era for American cricket began in 2021.
There he goes into a dive! What a catch!
The rise of cricket was celebrated across the country. Now, with big wickets and even bigger hits, the stars of minor league cricket are back and better than ever.
Primus goes huge!
Don't miss the nation's largest league competing for the biggest prize in American cricket. The Toyota Minor League Cricket Championship returns June 25th.
You're watching the Toyota Minor League Cricket Championship, presented by Sunoco.
Alright, good afternoon everyone. We are here for the local derby. The local team's playing. It's Lone Star Athletics versus Houston Hurricanes. And it's an exciting game lined up. The weather is beautiful. We had a little bit of rain, but it's gone away and it's bright and sunny once more. I have my fellow commentator Nabil with me. We're going to take a look at this pitch. And the pitch is looking hard and it's really looking like a good wicket, Nabil. I mean, if you knock it, you see there is a lot of shine. Looks like a good wicket. There are runs on offer and wickets to take. Overall, an ideal T20 wicket. Your thoughts on this?
Absolutely, Nikhil. The wicket looks good. The wicket looks good. It's hard. So, as we have seen in the first match, which was played over here, it's a good batting track. If you capitalize good, you can score good on this track.
Alright, so that's the news. The pitch is looking good and now we will go for the toss. And we'll have the two captains and the third umpire. We have the third umpire Karthik N for this game and the two captains Siddesh Patare for Lone Star Athletics, the home team, and Usman Rafiq for Houston Hurricanes. Good to see both of you and we'll have the toss now. Let's see. It's going to be Siddesh to spin the coin. Tails is the call.
Yes, it is states.
It's come down as tails.
We're gonna have bowl first.
So Usman, your thoughts? You're deciding to bowl first, you said?
Yes.
All right. So looking at the wicket, what's your take on this?
I mean, the wicket is pretty much same as it's played a little while ago, but I think I believe the weather condition is a little bit tough as well, so we may expect a little bit of rain. So I believe bowling first and just try and restrict them as low as possible and try and go and chase that afterwards.
Personally, for you, congratulations on the double hat-trick yesterday, 4 wickets in 4 balls, and I mean, I'm sure you would want to carry that form into this game for yourself and for the team. But if you can first share your thoughts on the game yesterday and your bowling.
It was actually one of the best games, of course, for me personally. But I'm happy that how the boys are shaping up and that things are going well for our team. So looking forward to finishing off with positivity rest of the season.
Just one more question. This is a local derby. You know the teams, both the teams know each other very well. There is a friendly rivalry, and it's the Houston Cricket Festival, the perfect atmosphere. Your thoughts on that?
I mean, it's a great atmosphere, of course. I love playing in this facility, but like I said, I mean, it's another game, another team, so we're just gonna take it from there and look to just finish it off with a positive note.
Any changes from yesterday?
Yes, there's one change. Munib goes out and Wasi comes in.
All right, go well, Usman. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, Siddesh, batting first. Is that what you are thinking of doing as well?
I was actually thinking about first, good toss to lose over here after the decision they made, but they have their thought process to change. We wanted to bat first, so we just take the decision and move on.
So it's a new day today, and the crowd is in. It's a beautiful day, and obviously you would like to make amends from yesterday and come back strong today, I believe.
Yeah, yesterday also we just, like it's been 3-4 games, we've not been able to close the games. So the atmosphere is still going to be positive inside, and we're going to try to close one game and then take it from there.
Any changes from yesterday?
Just one change, Jay Desai comes in place of Ali Babu.
All right, good luck, Siddesh. Go well.
Thanks, man.
Thank you. So that's the news from the center here. Houston Hurricanes, they have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. Thank you. Right, so this is the local derby here between Lone Star Athletics, the home team, and Houston Hurricanes. Houston Hurricanes, they have won the toss and they have elected to bowl first. They had a fantastic game yesterday, in which they emerged victorious. And on the other hand, Lone Star Athletics, they lost the game yesterday by 13 runs against Dallas. But this is a new day, and it's the Houston Cricket Festival. We see a lot of kids. The crowd is in, and it's a beautiful day. I have my fellow commentator Nabil here. Welcome, Nabil, again to the commentary box.
Thank you, Nikhil. It's a great day. There were little showers passing by, but now it looks clear for the second match.
So the two openers for Lone Star Athletics, it's Hamza Bangash and Shayan Jahangir. They have been among the runs and they have done well in this edition as a partnership for Lone Star. We'll see how this goes. The wicketkeeper Saklain Haider for Houston Hurricanes, and it's going to be Mohammad Ilyas who is going to open the bowling here for Houston Hurricanes. He's going to bowl from the Pearland end. Mohammad Ilyas, he is a right arm fast bowler. The field for Mohammad Ilyas, he's got a slip, he's got third man, and he's got a deep square leg out. These are the two fielders outside the circle. There is a short fine, there is a backward point, conventional point, covers, two fielders in the cover region. In fact, one fielder at covers, one at mid-off and one at mid-on. No one at mid-wicket, so inviting the batter to play across the line. We'll see how this goes. The first ball of this match coming up, and it's going to be Hamza Bangash on strike facing Mohammad Ilyas, who is coming from the Pearland end. So in comes Mohammad Ilyas, first ball of the match. Hamza on strike. This is outside the off stump and beaten over there. It was a back of length ball. Hamza tried to play the back foot punch, and a good start over here by Ilyas, Nabil.
Yes, a good start, good first ball. They have to keep it tight. We have seen in the first match Dallas keeping the balling tight and putting pressure on the other team. So we expect the same.
Alright, so the slip is coming out now, and the slip is going to mid-wicket. So they've cut that gap on the leg side. We see the crowd sitting, enjoying this day. A beautiful day for cricket. There was some passing showers, but now the sun is out and it's looking really good. Second ball, Ilyas to Hamza from the Pearland end. That's beautifully bowled. That took the outside edge and it's gone towards third man. It's a single over here. So Hamza is off the mark, and it's going to be Shayan now who's going to face his first ball. Shayan Jahangir, he's the leading run getter for Lone Star Athletics in this season, and he is in the top 10 run getters in this minor league edition 2022. He's had a good season and he would like to carry this form for his team today. Shayan is getting ready to face his first ball as Ilyas is coming in from the Pearland end. Third man is going a little bit wider as there is almost a second slip in place here for Ilyas, who's coming into Shayan. Shayan walks down, he's punched it off the back foot, brilliantly stopped by the fielder at point. This can be close, but good running in the end. So Shayan Jahangir is off the mark, and good understanding between the two batters. Nabil, rotation of strike is going to be the key here.
Absolutely. I mean, 2020 is a game not only for fours and sixes. Rotation of the strike is a key. That was a good running between the wickets.
Yeah, and they have had some good partnerships, both of them. So they have good understanding, and it's good to see both of them off the mark over here from Lone Star's perspective. As Mohammad Ilyas, he is bowling in good areas, and he's so far not given any loose balls. He's settling into a good rhythm over here. Ilyas to Hamza. This is again back off length, defender of the back foot towards covers. Yet another dot ball, 2 runs of the first 4 balls. And from what we are seeing over here, Nabil, it looks like Ilyas doesn't want to give anything in the arc or in the zone to Hamza, especially in the power play.
Absolutely. I mean, it is important for him to bowl in the right areas to keep the score, I would say, low.
Yeah, this is good bowling here by Ilyas. He's settling into a good rhythm, and Hamza just taking his time over here. This is the first over. In comes Ilyas to Hamza. Again, this is back off length and short, and again beaten outside the off stump. Beautifully bowled by Ilyas. Hamza tried to punch the ball, in the end missed it. This is the second time he's beaten outside the off stump in this over. So this has been a good over so far, and Hamza just getting used to this wicket over here. It is their home ground, yes, but it's a new day, and you always start from the beginning in any new inning, which is what Hamza is doing over here. Final ball of the first over coming up. Ilyas to Hamza, 2 runs on the board. This is again beautifully bowled. A dot ball to finish the first over. After 1 over, Lone Star 2 for no loss. We will be back in a few seconds.
My son, he's so soft-spoken. Oh, yeah! Everyone says he's so good-looking, and he never forgets to call.
Hi, Mom.
Born for your true self. The 2022 Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places.
Alright, so the second over coming up now of this match. 2 runs on the board for Lone Star, and we'll see how it goes from here on for Lone Star Athletics. 1 over, 2 for no loss, and it's going to be Cheyenne Jahangir on strike. First ball of the second over coming up from the Macy Ranch end. It's going to be the left arm pacer Huzefa. This time Cheyenne has stepped down and he's played it over the head of mid-off. It's going towards the long off boundary, but brilliantly stopped by the fielder over there. He ensured the ball did not cross the boundary rope, and that was top class stuff by the fielder, and rightly so acknowledged by the crowd. Very good to see this top class stuff by the fielder, and he saved a couple of runs over there for his team for sure. But Cheyenne making his intentions clear right from ball 1 against Huzefa Ahmed, as in fact they got 3 runs over there, not 2, I beg your pardon. So that's good running again by both the batters, but the fielder did save 1 run for his team. That was very nicely done over there by Matthew Tromp. Good to see that by Matthew at mid-off. Second ball of the over, it's Hamza on strike, Huzefa running in left arm over. This time again it's angled away from the right-handed batter, brilliantly stopped by the fielder at point, but it's going to be a single over there. So this is a good start over here from Lone Star. They are rotating the strike and they are keeping the scoreboard ticking. After the first over, they've already got 4 runs of the first 2 balls in this over. So both the openers, they are showing some intent over here, Nabil.
Yes, I mean, it is important to keep them keep the score ticking, and that's what exactly they are doing.
Cheyenne back on strike. He's batting on 4 of 2 balls. We mentioned earlier he's been among the runs. And Huzefa running in left arm over from the Macy Ranch end. This is down the leg side, and good wicket keeping by Saklain Haider over there, but it's going to be a wide nevertheless. So yet another run there for Lone Star. Not quite the start Huzefa would have wanted, but there's a long way to go in the match. He's just bowled a couple of balls. He's a very good bowler. He's got the temperament to come back We've seen that previously for him, where he's gone for runs, but he's come back brilliantly, and he would like to make amends and settle into a good rhythm over here from Hurricanes' point of view. Josefa to Cheyenne from the Macy Ranch end. This is full and well bowled. That's very well bowled by Josefa. It was on the middle stump, a very good length, and defended by Cheyenne towards covers. So that's a good ball over here, and that's exactly where Josefa would want to be, Nabil.
Yeah, bowling in right areas is the key.
Yeah, this is good to see over here. The field for Josefa, he's got two fielders outside the circle. There is a third man out, and there is a fielder at deep mid-wicket on the leg side. Those are the two fielders outside the circle. Josefa running in left arm over. This time it's picked up beautifully by Cheyenne. A couple of steps towards the bowler, and he is slog swept that over the head of deep mid-wicket. It's gone for a 6. It's gone outside the ground, and what a shot this one from the batter. This is really good to see. In fact, it was a glorious shot by Cheyenne Jahangir. He gets his first 6, and he is looking really good over here. He's taking the attack to the opposition. He took a couple of steps towards the bowler and picked that up on the leg side, and a glorious hit. That ball has gone outside the ground. What a shot this one, Nabil.
Amazing shot. It was great to watch. A big hit.
Yeah, this is brilliantly done, and we'll have to wait now for a few seconds for the ball to come back. Alright, Huzefa coming left arm over. It's Cheyenne on strike again. Well bowled by Huzefa, angling it away from the right-handed batter. It's a dot ball over here, and this is good to see from Huzefa. Good comeback after that 6. Altered his length and angled it away from the right-handed batter. This is nicely done. Alright, so Huzefa coming left arm over, and it's Cheyenne on strike. This is beautifully picked up by Cheyenne again. This was short, and it's gone over the head of the fielder at deep mid wicket. Yet another 6 from Cheyenne Jahangir. He's looking really good over here. He's taking the attack to the left-handed bowler, and another 6 to finish the second over. What a start here from Lone Star. They're 19 for no loss. We'll be back in a few seconds.
What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
Cheyenne Jahangir making his intentions clear over here. He's been among the runs, and he's taking the attack to the opposition here. He's raced on to 16 of 6 balls with 2 big sixes. At the other end, Hamza batting on 2 of 6, 19 for no loss after 2 overs. And it's going to be Ilyas to continue from the Pearland end. This is the 3rd over of the game. Mohammad Ilyas, he bowled a good first over, giving away just 2 runs. Ilyas to Hamza. This is flicked away beautifully by Hamza, not quite picking the gap over there. Hamza would feel he missed out over there because a little bit to the left or right of the fielder at short fine, and that would have been a boundary, Nabil, towards fine leg. Alright, so the crowd is in here, and it's the Houston Cricket Festival. It's the local derby. Good to see a lot of support for the 2 local teams here. There are a lot of spectators, kids. There are cricket clinics going on, and a beautiful day to watch and play cricket as Ilyas is getting ready to bowl the second ball of the over. He's got a fielder out on the leg side now. There is deep mid wicket and there is deep square leg. Those are the 2 fielders outside the circle. So no one outside the circle on the offside as Ilyas gets ready to bowl the next ball to Hamza, who's batting on 2 of 7 balls. In comes Ilyas. This is back off length, defended back to the bowler. So this is good bowling by Ilyas. He's keeping it tight, Nabil, after an expensive second over from Hurricanes' perspective.
Yes, I mean he's bowling in a good area, so that's good for the team Hurricanes.
Yeah, 19 for no loss, 2.2 overs, and Hamza Bangash taking his time, but he can be destructive once he's well set. We'll see how this goes as Ilyas runs in from the Pearland end. This time Hamza gives himself some room, and he tried to play the big shot, got an outside edge. It's gone over the head of the fielder at short third. It's gone to the 3rd man boundary. That's the first 4 for Hamza, and it's 23 now for no loss after 2.3 as Hamza moves on to 6 of 9 balls with that boundary. A tad lucky, but as they say, if you slash it hard. That's exactly what Hamza did over here, Nabil.
Yes, if you slash it hard and take advantage of that field restrictions.
Well, 23 for no loss. This has been a good start over here from Lone Star. It looks like both the batters, they are making their intentions clear. And again we see a change in field now. We are seeing 3rd man going outside the circle and deep mid wicket coming in. So there is a change again with after that shot. The 3rd man is in fact coming a tad finer, and the deep mid wicket fielder has come into mid wicket now, conventional mid wicket, as Ilyas comes in, right arm over. He's bowling to Hamza from the PLN end. This is down the leg side, and it's going to be 4 and 4 plus 1, 5 wides actually. So this has not been good from Ilyas in the last couple of balls. He's given away 9 runs in fact with these 5 wides in the last one ball. That was down the leg side. Saklain tried to stop the ball, but it was away from him and it's gone towards the fine leg boundary. So this has been a very good start over here for Lone Star. They are 2.3 overs, 28 for no loss, Nabil.
These are important runs. 5 wides given by the bowler.
Ilyas running in now. 4th ball of the over from the PLN end. This time Hamza steps down, and what a shot. This straight back over the head of the bowler. It's going back towards the side screen. That's 4 runs. That's gloriously done by Hamza. He stepped towards the bowler a couple of steps and hit him over his head, and that is some shot over there, Nabil. He's making his intentions clear, Hamza over here.
Absolutely. I mean, both the batsmen are making their intentions very clear. As you said, Hamza can be destructive once he starts going, and we can see that.
Couple of boundaries. Hamza moves on to 10 now, and we mentioned these are the 2 local teams playing, so most of the players, they know each other's strengths and weaknesses very well. And now again there is a change in field. Deep square leg is coming into a conventional square leg inside the circle, and we have a long on, a wideish long on that's gone outside the circle, and there is a 3rd man out as Ilyas comes in now to bowl to Hamza. Back off length, well bowled, flicked away towards mid-wicket, and that's an easy single. This is smart batting by Hamza. He got a couple of boundaries in the over. He got 5 wides. He knows there is nothing out of the ordinary to do now in this over, and he smartly places it in the gap towards mid-wicket and picks up a single. This is very nicely done, Nabil.
Yes, intelligent batting. After scoring a couple of boundaries, rotating a strike is something that batsmen should look for.
33 for no loss. Final ball of the 3rd over coming up, and we have square leg back now to deep square leg for Cheyenne, and there is 3rd man outside the circle. Ilyas to Cheyenne now. This is short, and Cheyenne has pulled it, but there is a fielder at deep square. It's going to be just a single to finish the over. That's the end of the 3rd over. Lone Star Athletics 34 for no loss. We will be back in a few seconds.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need 1 hand on the roof, 1 hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go Rewards, when you fuel, you save, because rewards come first.
Alright then, what a start over here from Lone Star. They are 34 for no loss after 3 overs. Exactly what the doctor ordered for Lone Star. They did lose the toss, and we were talking to the captain Siddesh, and he did mention that he was looking to bat first. So this is, he said it's a good toss to lose, and that's exactly what has happened over here from Lone Star's perspective. And on the other hand, from Houston Hurricanes' perspective, they won the toss. They decided to bowl first. It's not quite gone to plan in the first 3 overs so far, but they have a very good bowling lineup. So we have a change in bowling now. It's going to be Karthik, who is coming in, the left arm spinner from the Macy Ranch end. So there is a spinner who's bowling now in the power play, as we'll see what happens in this over. Karthik coming in to bowl to Cheyenne outside the off stump. Well bowled by Karthik, and it's a dot ball to start. Cheyenne Jahangir, as we have been observing, and we observed this last year as well, tactically he opens up his leg stump, and he is willing to show the leg stump, and he walks across the off stump, and that's when he starts playing the ball, when he wants to play that slog sweep, which is exactly what we are seeing him do there. He's shadow practicing that shot. That's one of his go-to shots, where he's exposing his leg stump and he wants the bowlers to ball onto his pads or into the leg stump. Karthik coming into Cheyenne, left arm around, that's outside the off stump. Well bowled by Karthik. This is beautiful bowling. He's keeping it tight, not giving any room to the batter on the middle or leg stump, and that's good to see here from Karthik. 2 dot balls to start the 4th. As Cheyenne gets ready again, it's outside the off stump. It's yet another, well, this is a quick single. They're going for it. This can be close, but good running in the end. Good understanding, as we had mentioned previously. That's a quick single, and Hamza is on strike now. Well, this is a good change over here, Nabil, by Usman Rafiq, the captain, to get the spinner on, and it's been a good start here by Karthik. Just 1 run of the first 3 balls.
Yeah, much needed change. I would say a good captaincy. So far, Karthik has bowled good bowls.
It's going to be Hamza on strike now. The field for Karthik in the power play. He's got a deep mid-wicket. He's got long on. The 2 fielders outside the circle. Inside the circle, he's got a fielder at short fine. He's got a fielder at mid-wicket. A fielder at short third. Fielder in the gully region. There's a fielder at point, covers and mid-off. That's the field for Karthik. He's coming in from the Macy Ranch end. Hamza on strike. Beautifully bowled. That's flighted by Karthik, and he slowed the ball in the air. So this has been a good start over here by Karthik. He's settling into a good rhythm, and he's given away just 1 run so far, but we are in the power play. Karthik to Hamza. That's well bowled again. That was the arm ball. It's a dot ball towards covers. Brilliant over so far, and Karthik and Hurricanes would want to finish this over well. Final ball of the 4th coming up. Just 1 of it so far. Hamza on strike. He's batting on 11. This is outside the off stump, and that's brilliantly played by Hamza. He's played it over the head of the fielder at point. It's gone towards the sweeper cover boundary. That's 4 runs and a perfect finish for Lone Star in the 4th over. After 4, they are 39 for no loss. We'll be back in a few seconds. Alright then, 4 overs, 39 for no loss. We have been talking about this, Nabil. This partnership has been among the runs, both of them combined for Lone Star in this season, and they have started well over here as well.
Yeah, both the batsmen look in a good form. They are scoring runs easily.
Change in bowling. Tromp coming in now. First ball of the 5th. This is played nicely towards covers. A quick single. So Matthew Tromp into the attack from the PL end. 4.1 overs, 40 for no loss. Lone Star going at a run rate of almost 10 per over here, and this is good to see. Both the batters doing well. Matthew Tromp is introduced in the attack over here, and it's going to be Hamza on strike now. This one is beautifully played by Hamza, but brilliantly stopped by the fielder in the cover region. He saved a certain boundary here. Certainly saved 3 runs for his team, because had that ball crossed that fielder, Nabil, that would have been 4.
Yep, absolutely. Amazing fielding.
Yeah, the impact of good fielding in T20 cricket, I mean, it is always something that is an added benefit if you have good fielders in the circle. Tromp coming into Cheyenne now. This time Cheyenne has played it beautifully. He's picked it over the head of the fielder at covers, in the gap between point and covers. It's gone towards the extra cover boundary. A glorious shot by Cheyenne Jahangir. And that's 4 runs again. This is really good batting and good intent from Lone Star. It looks like they've come in, both the openers, and they want to take the attack to Houston Hurricanes here. And so far they have been doing it successfully, Nabil.
Yes, I mean, they have started right from the first over. They have shown the intentions that they are here to win. They are here to hit boundaries and rotate the strike as and when needed.
45 on the board. This is the 5th over. We are in the power play, and for Tromp, the 2 fielders outside are long gone and deep square leg. In comes Tromp. This is well bowled. This ball was fuller. It's played towards long gone for a single. So it's going to be Hamza on strike for the final ball, for the 5th ball of the 5th over. 46 for no loss. It's been a good start, and the crowd enjoying this game. Most of the spectators, they know these players, the local players, fairly well. So it's good to see everyone supporting them. Tromp coming in here. This time it's picked up by Hamza. 1 bounce towards long on. Hamza gave himself some room. He tried to play the big shot. In the end, it's a single towards long on. That was well bowled by Trom. Final ball of the 5th coming up, 47 for no loss. Cheyenne batting beautifully on 24 of just 13 balls with 2 sixes and 1 4, going at a strike rate of almost 185. At the other end, Hamza batting on 17 of 16. Cheyenne exposing his leg stump yet again. This time Trom, and this could have been a catch actually. That was well bowled by Trom, the fielder at mid-off. He dived and he almost picked it out of thin air over there with one hand, but could not hold on to it. But that's the end of the 5th over. Lone Star 48 for no loss. We'll be back in a few seconds.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So Karthik to continue. This is the final over of the power play. It's Cheyenne on strike. Well bowled by Karthik. Dot ball over here. Cheyenne again exposing his leg stump. It's a good tactic that Cheyenne employs against the spinner especially, where he wants them to ball onto his pads into that leg stump. This is well bowled by Karthik, and that's a wicket over here. That's out. Cheyenne has to depart. This is very smartly bowled by Karthik. He did not fall into the trap of the exposed leg stump. Kept the ball outside the off stump. Bowled the arm ball. Cheyenne tried to cut the ball. Got an inside edge. Good catch that by Sakleen Haider. That's the first wicket down here. And Lone Star 48 for 1 after 5.2 in fact. Cheyenne departs for 25 of 16. But this is a big wicket over here for Hurricanes, Nabil.
Yes, he was looking good. So it's a big wicket for Houston Hurricanes and a nice breakthrough.
Cheyenne departs for 25, 48 for 1 now, Lone Star after 5.2. And the dependable number 3 batter for Lone Star, Nitish Kumar, walks in. So Hamza batting on 17 of 16. And Nitish Kumar coming in at number 3. Lone Star Athletics 5.2 overs, 48 for 1. And this is brilliantly bowled by Karthik here. And good captaincy again by Usman to continue with Karthik in the power play. He did bowl 1 over, gave away only 5 runs. And Usman backing his spinner to go on in the power play over here. And he's got the big wicket of Cheyenne. So it was smartly bowled, good wicket keeping by Sakleen. And that's the first wicket down. The field for Karthik now for the new batter Nitish Kumar. He has a deep mid wicket outside the circle. And the second fielder who is going to be outside the circle is going to be at long off. He's got a mid-on, short third, short fine, square leg. He's got a fielder in the covers region. In fact, 2 fielders in the cover region, and he's got a fielder at point. That's the field here for the new batter Nitish Kumar, who's getting ready to face his first ball from Karthik from the Messi Ranch end. This one is flighted, it's on the pads, it's flicked away by Nitish in the vacant area towards mid-on. And it is a single over here, so it's going to be Hamza back on strike now. The ball actually, when the fielder threw the ball actually hit Hamza. It was unintentional from Ramiz Raja, but good to see Ramiz Raja checking with Hamza over there that he's okay. Good spirit shown there by Ramiz Raja, and this is good to see that both the teams playing in the right spirit and looking after each other when it comes to someone getting injured. Karthik coming into Hamza now. Next ball of the over. That's wide outside the off stump and rightly a wide signal there. Sadiq is the umpire, a very good umpire. Sadiq and Owen Brown, the 2 local umpires. They are well respected in Houston and they more often than not get the decisions right. And so far in this game they have done well. Karthik coming in now to Hamza again. This time it's outside the off stump and beautifully picked up by Hamza. He's played it in the gap towards long on. There is no fielder over there. He played it over the head of the bowler, away from the fielder at mid on, and that's gone a couple of bounces into the fence. Another 4 for Hamza over here. This is brilliantly done. He gets his 4th boundary. He moves on to 21. And this is good batting over here by Hamza in the power play, Nabil.
Brilliant display of batting by Hamza. He's continuing his form.
Alright, so Karthik coming in the final ball of the over. This time Hamza has picked it up, but not quite timed it. This can be an easy catch. That's a wicket over. Ashley knows the fielder at mid-off. He had to run back a couple of steps. And this is brilliant bowling by Karthik. He's got both the openers in this over. This was the final over of the power play. On this ball, he bowled it a tad slower. And he gave the ball a little bit of air. Hamza tried to go for the big shot, could not quite time it. That's the second wicket down over here for Lone Star Athletics. They're 54 for 2 now. And this has been a fantastic over here with 1 ball to go, Nabil.
A good comeback by bowling team. Houston Hurricanes. Both the openers dismissed now and back into pavilion.
Yeah, it's 54 for 2 now. And well, this has been good over here from Karthik. We can hear some thunders in the background, and the sun has gone away now. We'll have to see what happens. In fact, it looks like the players are coming out now, and it looks like the covers are coming on the field. It's not raining right now, but there is a possibility of a shower on the way. There is forecast for rain, which is one of the main reasons why Usman opted to bowl first after winning the toss. He mentioned that during the toss as well. And now, well, we'll have to see what happens. Hopefully it's just a passing shower. Hopefully there is no shower in fact, but we'll have to see what happens. There is rain predicted. The covers are coming on. So after 5.5 overs, Lone Star Athletics are 54 for 2. And we will be back now in a few minutes with some updates. Stay tuned. Alright, so after the delay now the game is about to start over here. The match is reduced to 16 overs. It's a 16 over game now. That's the update we have from the umpires. Right now Lone Star Athletics 5.5 overs, 54 for the loss of 2 wickets, as we have the final ball of the 6th over coming up over here, and the power play is going to be 5 overs. So now this is the 6th over going on, which means we have the 5 fielders out now. There is a deep square leg, there is a deep mid wicket, there is long on, long off and sweeper cover. Those are the 5 fielders outside the circle. Yes, 5 balls have been bowled before the delay, so this is the final ball of the 6th over. It's 54 for 2. After this there are 10 more overs to go for Lone Star. Beautifully bowled. That's the end of the over from Karthik. A brilliant over this one from Karthik. He's picked up a couple of wickets in this one. After 6, Lone Star 54 for 2. The new batter walking in at number 4 for Lone Star, Jay Desai. He will face the next over, the first ball of the next over. We'll be back in a few seconds. Beautiful day over here at the Musa Stadium in PLN, Texas. Crowd is in. We see on the cameras over there some young kids, spectators enjoying the day. It's been a good crowd. The Houston Cricket Festival going on, and there were some felicitations that happened before the game started for some Houston cricket officials, as the first ball of the 7th is bowled here by Matthew Tromp. It's a dot ball defended by Jay Desai. Matthew is continuing from the PLN end. The 5 fielders out for him. There is a sweeper cover, long on, long off, deep mid wicket and deep square leg. And inside the circle he's got short third, he's got backward point covers and a fielder at short fine. So no one in the mid wicket region. Matthew to Jay outside the off stump. This is cut away nicely by Jay towards sweeper cover. It's just a single. But Nabil, now less than 10 overs to go, and Lone Star would probably alter their tactics a tad bit because they were initially batting considering it was a 20 over game.
Yes, this is a reduced game now to 16 overs, so a loss of 4 overs. So definitely we'll see change in tactics by both the teams.
Alright, so it's going to be Nitish Kumar now. He is getting ready to face the next ball from Matthew Tromp. This one is down the leg side, and Nitish tried to flick it. In the end, looked like it hit his body. So it's a dot ball over here from Tromp. It's been a good start in this over from Matthew Tromp, and it's 1 run so far. 2 new batters at the crease now for Lone Star. They lost both their openers, Cheyenne for 25 of 16, Hamza for 21 of 18, as Tromp comes in from the PLN end to Nitish Kumar. This is short. It's pulled away by Nitish Kumar towards deep mid wicket, and it's going to be just a single. Brilliantly fielded by the fielder at deep mid wicket, and a good throw back to the bowler. So this has been good here from Matthew Tromp in this over. He's given away just a couple of runs so far. It's 56 for 2 now, Lone Star, as Tromp comes in to bowl to Jay. This is full, and that's beautifully bowled again. That was the full ball coming into the right-handed batter. Jay tried to play the drive and could not quite connect it. So it's a dot ball over here. It's been a very good over here from Tromp. 5 balls, just 2 runs of it, and 56 for 2, Lone Star. Final ball of the 7th coming up. Tromp from the PLN end. Jay on strike. Outside the off stump, this is cut away beautifully by Jay. He bisected the gap between short third and backward point. That's gone towards the third man boundary. That's a glorious shot by Jay, and he gets his first boundary. So that's the end of the over. After 7, Lone Star 60 for 2. We will be back in a few seconds.
1, 2, 3.
Alright, so it's going to be the captain Usman Rafiq coming into the attack. He had a brilliant day yesterday with the ball. Picked up 6 wickets for 18 runs, including a double hat-trick. I would like to mention a double hat-trick is when you pick up 4 wickets in 4 balls. That's called a double hat-trick. And that's exactly what Usman did yesterday. And he picked up 6 for 18. A dream spell yesterday from Usman as he gets himself into the attack here for Houston Hurricanes as Nitish Kumar faces him. This is short. This time Nitish has pulled it. This is brilliantly done. It's going towards the long on boundary. That's a glorious shot by Nitish Kumar. He rocked onto the back foot. He played it towards the right of the fielder at long on, who gave the chase, dived and tried to stop the ball, but brilliantly bisected that gap between long on and cow corner by Nitish Kumar. That's his first boundary in this over, and it's a perfect start for Lone Star in the 8th over. They are now 64 for 2 in 7.1. Usman Rafiq, he is into the attack from the Macy Ranch end, and he's bowling the second ball of the over now. This is outside the off stump. Good comeback by Usman, altering his length, bowling it a tad fuller. Dot ball over there. 5 fielders outside for Usman. He's got long on, long off, cow corner, deep square leg and sweeper cover. Those are the 5 fielders outside the ring. Usman coming in to bowl to Nitish Kumar. This is full, and this time it's played towards long on for a single. It's been a good start over here, Nabil, for Lone Star. They've got a couple of boundaries already after the break.
Yes, they are scoring at a good rate. Now it needs to be seen how much they'll get by the end of 16 overs.
.65 for 2 over here, Lone Star, as Usman is getting ready to bowl to Jay Desai. Usman from the Macy Ranch end. Outside the off stump, this is steered away towards short third. A quick single over there. Good running by Nitish Kumar. He was going towards the danger end, but it was his call behind square, and in the end he makes it easily. So this is good understanding between both batters, and they are ensuring they are rotating the strike and playing as few dot balls as they can here, Nabil.
Yes, I mean, as I mentioned before, T20 is just not the game of 4s and 6s. You need to rotate the strike, and these batsmen seems to have good understanding between them.
In comes Usman to Nitish. This one is on the stumps. It's flicked away in the vacant area towards mid-wicket, but the fielder at deep mid-wicket coming in and throwing the ball back, keeping it to just a single. So 1 boundary and 3 singles in this over so far, and it's going to be the final ball of the 8th coming up, and it's 67 for 2. Usman to Jay. This is flighted and well bowled, and it's played back towards the bowler. That's the end of the 8th over. After 8, Lone Star are 67 for 2. We will be back in a few seconds.
My son, he's so soft-spoken. Oh, yeah! Everyone says he's so good-looking, and he never forgets to call.
Hi, Mom. Born for your true self. The 2022 Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places.
It is going to be Nitish Kumar on strike here. First ball of the 9th coming up. Short, and this time Nitish rocks onto the back foot. He's played it towards long off for a single, and the sun is out now. It's good to see. Second ball of the over coming up. It's Jay on strike. 68 for 2, Lone Star. Tromp to Jay. That's well bowled. That's beautifully bowled by Tromp. That ball kept a tad low, but in the end Jay did well to get his bat down just in time. And this was good to see from Jay, that he showed good technique over there. He got right behind that ball. Otherwise that probably could have been curtains for him on that one, as Tromp comes in to bowl to Jay. Tromp is bowling from the PL end. This is again a well bowled. Appeal for leg before. Not out, says the umpire. Probably going down the leg side with the angle. and well, this has been a good over so far, Nabil. Just a couple of runs in this one so far.
Yes, it's been a good over for Houston Hurricanes.
Alright then, Tromp now coming in to bowl to Nitish Kumar. This is full and this is played nicely again towards long off for a single by Nitish. Rotation of strike continuing over here for Lone Star. Just an update, it's a 16 over game. 4 bowlers can bowl a maximum of 3 overs and 1 bowler can bowl 4 overs. That's the limit. As Tromp comes in to bowl to Jay. This time it's short. Jay tried to pull the ball, missed it. It's a dot ball for Matthew Tromp, and it's been a good over here from Tromp. Final ball of this over coming up. Probably Jay missed out on that one because it was down the leg side. It was short. Had he connected, that probably could have been 2 to 4 runs because there is no one behind square on the leg side towards fine leg. Tromp to Jay. Again, this is short. This time Jay picks it up nicely. He's pulled it away. It's gone towards deep square leg. Again, this is brilliant fielding by the fielder at deep square leg. I believe it was Ashley Nurse. And fantastic throw back by the fielder. So that's the end of the over. And 9 overs are done now. We will be back in a few seconds.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
Alright, so it's Usman Rafiq, the captain, to continue from the Messi Ranch end. 9 overs, 71 for 2 Lone Stars. 7 more overs to go. In comes Usman. This is taken on the full and it's played towards long off for a single. Ashley Nurse at long off. He's an exceptional fielder. He's already taken a catch as it's going to be the second ball of the 10th coming up over here. It is Nitish Kumar on strike. Usman from the Messi Ranch end. This time again well bowled by Usman. Just a single towards long on. They're thinking about the second and well, this can be a run out. Oh well, this is going to be interesting, and it's still a run out. Well, Jay Desai tried to go for the second run and Nitish Kumar not responding. I don't think there was a second in there. The throw came straight towards Jay and he put his bat in the middle, but that was unintentional. It was not intentionally obstructing the ball or obstructing the field, but nevertheless the ball deflected and went towards the fielder at covers, who threw the ball to the keeper, and Jay was outside the crease. So Jay departs over here and it's a run out against the run of play. The third wicket goes down here for Lone Star Athletics. It is Jay Desai who has to depart, and it's now 72 for 3 as Jay Desai departs for 9 of 12 balls with 1 boundary, and it's the new batter at number 5 for Lone Star Athletics. It's Kamran Sheikh who's walking in at number 5 here for Lone Star. Well, that's a big wicket over here, Nabil, because both the batters, they had got a couple of boundaries. They were rotating the strike, and against the run of play, a misunderstanding, and that has resulted in a wicket over here.
Absolutely. I believe there was no second run in that. So we need to find out if this run out will be costly for Lone Star Athletics or not. We will see.
But brilliant fielding there by the fielder Ramiz Raja. Again, he's a very good fielder. He's got a good arm. We saw him running in, collecting the ball cleanly and throwing it back, which resulted in this run out for Houston Hurricanes. So they've got their third wicket over here. It's 73 for 3 in fact, not 72. So 73 for 3, the new batter Kamran Sheikh. First ball flighted, and this is beautifully picked up by Kamran Sheikh, but what a stop that by Ashley Nurse. The ball was going towards the extra cover boundary. Nurse was at long off. He anticipated the ball coming in that region, and he stopped the ball just inside the boundary line, and he saved a few runs for his team over here. Nabil, top class stuff this by Ashley Nurse.
Absolutely. I mean, great fielding. He definitely saved 3 runs, I believe, and that can be handy. Sorry, 2 runs.
Usman coming in now. This is flicked away in the vacant mid-wicket region by Kamran Sheikh for a single. So it's going to be Nitish Kumar now on strike. Usman Rafiq. We're just waiting for the scorers to update the score. Meanwhile, Usman Rafiq comes in to bowl to Nitish Kumar. It's a no ball. It's played towards long on, which means it's going to be a free hit for Kamran Sheikh. The field can change, yes, but it's a no ball nevertheless. So it's a free hit here for Kamran Sheikh, and a timely one for him as we wait for the scorers to update the score over here. So it's a free hit. It's a free hit and Kamran Sheikh on strike for the free hit. Usman to Kamran. This is well bowled by Usman. It was almost like a low full toss, but it was not that well timed, which means they can come back for the second run. A couple of runs over here for Kamran Sheikh. He started well in this inning for Lone Star Athletics, Kamran Sheikh. Again, we are just waiting for the scorers to update the score so we can give you the update about the exact score at this stage. This is the 10th over which is going on, and Lone Star Athletics, they have lost 3 wickets so far. 6 more overs after this. Usman coming in to Kamran Sheikh, well bowled. That was flighted and slower through in the air. A single towards long on. That should be the end of the 10th over. As we mentioned, the score is still getting updated, but we'll be back in a few seconds. Alright, so we are back here. 10 overs, 81 for 3 Lone Star. 6 more overs left in the inning as Huzaifa Ahmed has come back into the attack. He gave away 17 runs in his first over. And we were talking about Huzaifa. He's got good temperament. He's got self-belief. We have seen him coming back after an expensive over. And from Hurricanes' point of view, they would want that from Huzaifa. He's coming in left arm over. This is short. This is picked up beautifully by Kamran Sheikh. It's going towards the deep mid-wicket boundary. That's beautifully done. And it's one bounce into the fence. Kamran rocked onto the back foot and he played it in the gap between deep mid-wicket and deep square leg. And that's nicely done by Kamran. He's looking really good for his team here. And a good shot over there. A timely boundary. A good way to start the 11th over here for Lone Star. Nabil.
Yes, Kamran showed his intention right from the first ball. He's looking good, and that's what Lone Star Athletics want from him.
Well, the scorers are again updating the scores, so we are not quite sure what the score is at this moment, as they have not updated it. So we are still to give you the exact score, but the second ball of this over coming up, it's Huzaifa who's bowling to Kamran. This is shot on the leg stump. It is flicked away towards short fine, and it's going to be just a single. We see the field for Huzaifa now with 5 fielders allowed outside the circle. He's got a short third. He's got a backward point, a fielder at covers. He's got a fielder at short fine. Those are the 4 fielders inside the circle. Outside the circle, he's got sweeper cover. He's got a wideish long off, a long gone. And he's got a fielder at deep mid-wicket and a fielder at deep square leg. That's his field. Huzaifa coming left arm over. And he's bowling now to Nitish Kumar from the PL end. This is outside the off stump. Beautifully played by Nitish, but brilliantly stopped by the fielder at backward point. That probably could have been a boundary had it crossed that fielder, but beautifully done, saving 3 runs for his team over there and keeping it to just a single. That was Ramiz Raja again. He's a brilliant fielder, and we saw that yet again from him. So it looks like the score is updated by the scorer. It is 86 for 3 now after 10.3 Lone Star as Huzaifa comes in to bowl to Kamran. This is short. This is pulled away again by Kamran Sheikh. But this time the deep square leg fielder, I believe, is Ashley Nurse. He has stopped the ball. One bounce back to the keeper. It's just a single. But the intent is clear from Kamran over here, Nabil.
Absolutely. The way they are going, I believe they have set a target rough close to maybe 135, 140 would be a good score for them.
Well, again, the score is not updated, so apologies, we cannot give you the exact score because we cannot see the updated score. As Huzaifa comes in now to Nitish Kumar. Nitish gives himself some room and he's played it on the offside, but it's straight to covers. It's a dot ball. So we do know the score is somewhere in the range of 80, but we don't know the exact score because it's still to be updated by the scorers. So we are waiting on that. This is the 11th over ongoing. Lone Star Athletics, they have lost 3 wickets and Huzaifa is into his second over. As we mentioned, only one bowler can bowl a maximum of 4 overs and 4 bowlers can bowl a maximum of 3 overs. It's a 16 over game as Huzaifa comes in to bowl to Nitish Kumar now from the PL end. This is again well bowled. It's full. It's flicked away towards deep mid wicket and it's going to be a couple of runs, I believe. This is good running between the wickets by both the batters and that is the end of the 11th over. As we mentioned, the score is not updated, so we cannot tell you the exact score at this moment, but we'll be back in a few seconds.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस, इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले।
हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
Well, we see some kids there sitting in the tent. This is really good to see. It's the Houston Cricket Festival and there are a lot of young kids who are here. There are cricket clinics going on and the Houston Cricket Festival is in full flow as we are getting ready to have the first ball of the 12th over. Looks like it is 90 for 3 now after 11 overs Lone Star Athletics, and Nitish Kumar is batting on 15 of 14 balls with 1 boundary. Kamran Sheikh is batting on 12 of 7 balls with 1-4. So we are back on track with the scoring and it's all updated. It is 90 for 3 now after 11 overs. And Right, so Usman Rafiq here to continue from the Messi Ranch end. It's Kamran Sheikh on strike. Kamran steps down and he's played it beautifully. It's gone towards the long on region, in fact in the gap between deep mid wicket and long on. And it's gone all the way for 6. What a shot this one by Kamran Sheikh. He danced down the track and he got to the pitch of the ball and he played it in the gap between deep mid wicket and long on. That's a glorious shot by Kamran Sheikh. And he's looking really good over here for Lone Star Athletics as he moves on now to 18 of 8 balls with 1-4 and 1-6. What a start to the 12th over here for Lone Star Athletics as we are waiting for the second ball of the over from Usman Rafiq. Kamran on strike. This time it's flighted outside the off stump. Kamran was waiting for it. He's played it beautifully. It's a square drive towards sweeper cover. It's just a single Nabil, this is an exciting phase now of this match with the last few overs of the first inning.
Yes, last few overs to go, and the way the batters are batting, looks like we will see a good total on board.
Well, that's we can see Ali over there in the cameras as Usman comes in now. This is flicked away by Nitish Kumar in the vacant mid-wicket region for a single towards deep mid-wicket. And we did see Ali on the camera a few seconds back. He is one of the main person in charge. He's one of the main team members who is responsible for giving us such a beautiful cricket wicket. That's Ali with Chacha Cricket from Pakistan. And it's Usman coming in now. A shot. This time Kamran has picked it up. It can be 6. Yes, it is. Another 6 over here for Kamran Sheikh. It was a short ball. He rocked onto the back foot. And again, he picked that gap between deep mid-wicket and long on. And it's the second 6 in this over for Kamran Sheikh. He is looking really dangerous here for Lone Star Athletics now. And Kamran Sheikh is going brilliantly. It's his second 6. And Usman Rafiq is continuing from the Macy Ranch end. This time Kamran again, he's played it towards long on, but good anticipation by Ramiz Raja. They're going for the second. It's a throw straight to Usman Rafiq, who could not collect it cleanly. And well, that's nicely done over there by the fielder Ramiz Raja, saving a couple of runs for his team. Good fielding that by Ramiz in the deep. But Kamran Sheikh going brilliantly here for Lone Star. He's on 27 of 11. He's going at a strike rate of 245 with 2 6s and 1 4. Lone Star 106 for 3. Final ball of the 12th over coming up. Usman Rafiq to Kamran Sheikh. This time it's an appeal. Well, it's actually an inside edge. So rightly no appeal for leg before by Usman. That's the end of the 12th over. Lone Star 106 for 3. We will be back in a few seconds.
1, 2, 3.
Pakistan, one of the passionate fans of the game of cricket, passionate fan of the Pakistan team, and next to him is Ali, who is in charge of the pitch. A great job done by the curators. We would want to mention it again because they had very little time to prepare this wicket, and they've done a fantastic job to give us such a brilliant cricket wicket. Ali, Hassan and Justin, I mean, they've been the main team members from the Musa officials who have worked on the pitch, and so far it's behaved brilliantly. 12 overs, 106 for 3. Last 4 overs of the inning coming up here for Lone Star as Kamran Sheikh, he's batting beautifully. He's on 27 of 12 balls, going at a strike rate of 225 at the other end. Nitish Kumar batting on 16 of 15 balls with a boundary. Nabil, last 4 overs to go. What are your thoughts? What sort of a score Lone Star would be targeting from here on?
The way these batters are batting, if they bat all the 4 overs, I believe they should look for 150 plus score.
Yeah, 150 is something that Lone Star would definitely want. 106 for 3 right now. Alright, so the 13th over coming up now. It is going to be Nitish Kumar on strike. First ball of the 13th coming up. 106 for 3. Lone Star Athletics. They are going at a run rate of close to 9 per over. They have shown good intent right from ball 1 in this inning as Mohammad Ilyas comes into the attack from the PL end. This is down the leg side, picked up by Nitish Kumar. This is a brilliant catch over there by Ashley Nurse. In fact, looks like he's not claiming it, which is good sportsman spirit there from Ashley Nurse. He dived, but looks like the ball fell short, and this is really good from Ashley Nurse. He did not claim the catch at all, and right away he called that the ball had bounced in front of him. But a very good effort over there from Ashley Nurse and good sportsman spirit, Nabil.
Yes, definitely. Good effort by the fielder, but more than that, a great sports spirit.
Well, and yeah, we were talking about the importance of good fielding, and that's what we are seeing here from Houston Hurricanes. They've certainly saved a few runs for their team, and they've been good in the field overall. As Mohammad Ilyas comes in now, he's bowling to Kamran Sheikh, who steps down the track. He's taken it on the full. He's played it in the vacant mid-wicket region. The fielder from long on coming in, and a good throw back to the keeper, again preventing that extra run. This is brilliantly done, and this is really good to see. Yeah, I was mentioning about the team in charge of preparing the pitch. So apologies, it's not Justin. In fact, it's Julian Fountain. Not Justin, it's Julian Fountain, Ali and Hassan. That's the team who is responsible for giving us such a brilliant cricket wicket, considering the minimal amount of time that they have had. As Ilyas comes in, he's bowling to Nitish Kumar from the PLN end. This time it's back off length, and Nitish has played it towards long on for a single. But this is good bowling over here from Mohammad Ilyas in this over. He is actually into his third over. He's given away 20 runs in 2.3 overs. So he's kept it tight, Nabil. He's bowled good lengths overall.
Yes, and Houston Hurricanes would want that last 3-4 overs remaining. They need some tight bowling if they want to restrict the Lone Star.
109 for 3 as Ilyas comes in to bowl to Kamran Sheikh. This is a low full toss. It's flicked away by Kamran Sheikh towards deep square leg. Ashley Nurse again in the deep. A good throw back to the keeper. And 110 for 3. Kamran Sheikh is going beautifully here. He's batting on 29 of 14 balls with a strike rate of more than 200. And he's getting good support from Nitish Kumar, who's playing the anchor role. He's batting on 18 of 17 balls. 3.2 overs left from here on. And ideally Nitish Kumar would probably want to go and get a move on. We'll see what happens, as Nitish Kumar is on strike, and it's Mohammad Ilyas who is bowling from the PLN end. In comes Ilyas to Nitish Kumar. This time Nitish Kumar has picked it up beautifully. It's straight over the head of the bowler, and it's gone for a 6. What a shot this one from Nitish Kumar. And it's a treat to watch, probably the shot of the day. We were talking about it. He would want to change gears, exactly what he has done over here. He gets his first 6, and what a shot this one, Nabil. Straight back over the head of the bowler and right over the side screen for a 6. What a shot.
Great shot, right straight in front of the bowler, right on the side screen. Something that is pleasing to the eye.
Alright, so Nitish Kumar now, he moves on to 24 of 18 balls with 1-4 and 1-6. Mohammad Ilyas is coming in, and this is the final ball of the 13th coming up. Nitish Kumar on strike. This is short. This time Nitish rocks onto the back foot. He's pulled it away, and it's gone towards deep square leg, and it's going to be just a single. That's the end of the 13th. Lone Star 117 for 3. We will be back in a few seconds.
My son, he's so soft-spoken.
Oh yeah!
Everyone says he's so good-looking, and he never forgets to call.
Hi, Mom. Born for your true self. The 2022 Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places.
Alright, so we have Karthik back into the attack now. This time Karthik, well bowled, brilliantly done by Karthik. It's good bowling over here from Karthik. He's into his third over. He's picked up a couple of wickets. This is the 14th over. He's bowled 2 balls so far, and they've been 2 dot balls. This is really good to see, as Nitish Kumar is facing Karthik, who's bowling from the Messi Ranch end. Alright, so this can be a catch. Well, not quite. A good effort over there by Ramiz Raja at long on. And it's going to be just a single here for Nitish Kumar. So it's going to be Karthik to Kamran Sheikh now. Kamran walks towards the off stump and well, he's got an outside edge. It's going towards the third man boundary, away from the fielder at short third. What an effort over there by the fielder at short third. This is brilliantly done by the fielder, and what a stop this one. Really good to see by the fielder, and he certainly saved a couple of runs for his team. This is beautifully done. Exceptional commitment, that Nabil.
Yes, great fielding effort by the fielder. Definitely saved a couple of runs. Every run is important in T20. So,
alright, so it's Karthik coming in now. Kamran Sheikh walking outside the off stump, and this time he's played it towards long on. Well, what a stop that one by Ramiz Raja. He came to know that he's not going to make it when it comes to catching the ball, but he got his body down the line and he ensured he stopped that ball from going towards the boundary line. And he's certainly saved 3 runs over there for his team, Nabil.
yes, great commitment. When he realized he's not going to reach, he just took his foot out and stopped the ball. That's a good effort. Definitely saved 3 runs.
Alright, Karthik now to Nitish Kumar, and this time he's picked it up. He's played the reverse sweep and it's gone over the head of the short third fielder. It's gone towards the third man boundary for 4. What a shot this one from Nitish Kumar to finish the over, and we'll be back in a few seconds. Alright, now we have over number 15 coming up. 125 for it's going to be Mohammad Ilyas, who's into his final over here from the peel and end. Kamran on strike. This time it's a low full toss. It's played towards long off. It'll be just a single. In fact, it's a misfield and it's gone for 4. Well, this is really interesting. Gaurav Bajaj, the fielder, it's a misfield and it's resulted in 3 extra runs. He's probably indicating it was an odd bounce, but we've been talking about the good fielding from Houston Hurricanes, and this is just one small error, but 3 important runs, extra runs, that can be costly in T20 cricket, Nabil.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, every run is important. We don't get to see a sloppy fielding by the Houston Hurricanes fielder, but this is an odd case.
Second ball of the over coming up here. This time outside the off stump, well bowled back off length, and again it's a misfield there by the fielder at covers now, and the long off fielder Gaurav this time doing brilliantly, making amends for the previous ball, preventing that extra run. Good anticipation by Gaurav Bajaj at long off. He ensured that despite the misfield by the fielder at covers, there was no additional run, and this is brilliantly done by Gaurav Bajaj. And it's 130 for 3. Kamran Sheikh going at a strike rate of more than 200 here. He's batting on 37 with 2 boundaries and 2 sixes. Nitish Kumar himself going at a strike rate of 130. He's on strike facing Ilyas. This is short and it's pulled away towards long on. This time it will be just a single. So 131 for 3. 9 balls to go in this inning. Mohammad Ilyas is into his final over. One bowler can bowl a maximum of 4, and it's going to be Ilyas for Houston Hurricanes. He's given away 34 runs in 3.3 so far, and looks like it will be Josefa to bowl the final over of the inning, as he's the only one who's not bowled 3 overs amongst the 5 bowlers that Houston Hurricanes have used so far. So Josefa will finish the inning for Houston Hurricanes, most likely, as we see Mohammad Ilyas coming in to bowl the 4th ball of the 15th from the PLN end. Kamran Sheikh steps down the track, takes the ball on the full. It's played towards deep square leg. It's Ashley Nurse, a brilliant fielder, and it's just a single. So 132 for 3. It's been a good comeback from Ilyas after the 4 of the first ball. Nabil, he's given away just 3 runs in the next 3.
Yes, he's bowling good line now, but still there are a couple of balls remaining in his over. Needs to see what length he's gonna bowl.
132 for 3. This time it's the back of length ball again. Not quite timed it, and it's just a single towards long off. Lucky for Nitish Kumar, he did not time it, otherwise that could have been an easy catch to Gaurav Bajaj at long off. Nevertheless, it's a single. Final ball of the 15th coming up. It's 133 for 3, and it is Ilyas now who is getting ready to bowl the last ball of his spell. He's given away 36 runs in 3.5. Let's see how Mohammad Ilyas finishes here. He's bowling to Kamran Sheikh, who's batting on 38. This is a low full toss. In fact, it's a Yorker, beautifully bowled by Ilyas, and in the end, well played by Kamran. He was able to get his bat down just in time. It's a single to finish the 15th. 134 for 3, Lone Star. We'll be back in a few seconds.
1, 2, 3.
Well, the crowd is here in good numbers, as we see, and it's a festive atmosphere, and rightly so. It's the Houston Cricket Festival. The spectators enjoying this game between the 2 local teams from Houston, Lone Star Athletics and Houston Hurricanes. It's good to see the interest that is generated in this game, and we would like to thank Major League Cricket for organizing this Houston Cricket Festival here, as the final over is coming up. As predicted, it's Josefa coming left arm around to Kamran Sheikh. It's played towards long on, and not quite timed, but it's going to be just a single over here. A good start by Josefa. That was Ramiz Raja, who really anticipated the ball coming towards him and prevented that extra run yet again for his team. Josefa is in his final over here. He's given away 27 runs in 2.1. and he would want to finish well. We'll see what happens. It's Nitish Kumar on strike. Josefa coming left arm around. This time it's outside the off stump. Appeal for caught behind, but wide signal by the umpire, and rightly so. A good call, that one. It was outside the wide line. The field for Josefa, he's got a wideish long off. He's got long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg, and a fielder at sweeper cover. Those are the 5 fielders outside the circle. And Nabil, Josefa would want to finish well over here in this final over.
Yes, I mean, he has considered 20 odd runs in 2 overs, so he would really like to take something from this and want to show the team a good comeback.
Yeah, 136 for 3, 5 balls to go in this inning for Lone Star, as Josefa coming left arm around. This is taken on the it was a full ball, and it's played towards extra cover. There is a fielder at wideish long off. That's Ashley Nurse. Again, brilliantly done by Nurse in the deep, keeping it to just a single. Houston Hurricanes have been brilliant in the field overall. They have prevented those extra runs with brilliant fielding in the deep by their fielders, barring a couple of errors which resulted in a boundary here and there. But overall, they have been brilliant, and the catching has been really good as well. As Josefa comes in left arm around, Kamran Sheikh on strike. This time Kamran Sheikh, he tried to go for the big shot, and looks like it'll be an easy catch. Oh, he's dropped it. Ashley Nurse has dropped this catch, It was the slower one. Huzaifa deceived Kamran Sheikh, who tried to go for the big shot, could not time it, and well, this against the run of play, Ashley Nurse, he drops a simple one over there. We were just talking about how good he has been, how good Hurricanes have been in the field. It's just another minor error over here from Ashley Nurse as he drops this easy catch. But we'll see what happens as Huzaifa comes in to bowl to Nitish Kumar now from the Macy Ranch end. This is again the cutter, beautifully bowled by Huzaifa. Good variation, and we can see from his grip, Nabil, the way he's bowling, it's those cutters that he's targeting now, especially in this final over.
Yes, brilliant bowling last over from Huzaifa.
Yeah, Huzaifa has so far bowled a brilliant over. He's given away just 3 runs in 4 balls. Last 2 balls of the inning coming up here. It's 138 for 3. Kamran Sheikh, beautiful batting, 41 of 22 with 2 boundaries and 2 sixes. Nitish Kumar on strike now. He's batting on 33. Huzaifa to Nitish. This time outside the off stump, Nitish tried to play the big shot. It's gone towards deep mid wicket. It's going to be just a single. So Nitish Kumar moves on to 34 now of 28 balls. And final ball of the inning coming up now. It's 139 for 3 for Lone Star. And we'll have to see what happens now as Huzaifa coming in, and it's Kamran Sheikh who's ready to face the final ball. He's batting on 41 with a strike rate of 186. Kamran just taking his time here. Kamran Sheikh, he's been really good today. What a knock this has been from Kamran Sheikh. He's played the big shots, 2 fours, 2 sixes, but he's ran well as well, and that has resulted in him scoring 41 not outs so far, and he's really delivered for his team. Final ball of the inning coming up here. Nitish Kumar, he's played the anchor role beautifully. 34 not out of 28 balls with a strike rate of 121 as Huzaifa comes in to bowl the final ball of this inning. This is the cutter again. This time Kamran waited for it, and will this be a catch? Oh well, can you believe that? Ramiz Raja was going for the catch, and in the end there was some confusion between Fowler and Raja, and no one went for the catch. It's a drop. It can be considered a dropped catch, but more importantly from Lone Star's perspective, it's a couple of runs. So it's 141 for 3. Lone Star Athletics finish at 141 for 3 after 16 overs.
You're watching the Toyota Minor League Cricket Championship, presented by Sunoco.
Alright, so 16 overs, 141 for 3, which means the target for Houston Hurricanes is going to be 142. And Hamza Bangash, he scored 21 of 18. Cheyenne, 25 of 16. Nitish Kumar stayed not out, scoring 34 of 28. And a brilliant knock from Kamran Sheikh. He finishes 43 not out of 23 balls. From Hurricanes' point of view, Karthik was the pick of the bowlers, 3 overs, 2 for 19. And Tromp was economical, 3 overs, none for 19. But we have an exciting run chase lined up. 142 is the target in 16 overs. And we will be back in a few minutes for the second session. Thank you. This is outside the off stump and beaten over there. It was a back. Huzaifa. This time Cheyenne has stepped down and he's played it over the head of mid-off. It's going towards the long off boundary, but brilliantly stopped by the left arm over. This time it's picked up beautifully by Cheyenne. A couple of steps towards the bowler, and he is slog swept that over the head of strike. This is beautifully picked up by Cheyenne again. This was short, and it's gone over the head of the fielder at deep mid wicket. Yet another 6 from the PL and end. This time Hamza gives himself some room, and he tried to play the big shot. Got an outside edge. It's gone over the head of the fielder at short third. PL and end. This is down the leg side, and it's going to be 4 and 4 plus 1, 5 wides actually. So this is not from the PL and end. This time Hamza steps down, and what a shot! This straight back over the head of the bowler. It's going back towards the side screen. That's 4 runs. That's gloriously done by Hamza. 11. This is outside the off stump, and that's brilliantly played by Hamza. He's played it over the head of the fielder at point. It's gone towards the sweeper cover boundary. That's 4 runs and a perfect finish for Lone Star. Circle. Tromp coming into Cheyenne now. This time Cheyenne has played it beautifully. He's picked it over the head of the fielder at covers in the gap between point and covers. It's gone towards the extra cover boundary. Cheyenne exposing his leg stump yet again. This time Tromp. And this is... This could have been a catch actually. That was well bowled. Pads into that leg stump. This is well bowled by Karthik. And that's a wicket over here. That's out. Cheyenne has to depart. This is very smartly bowled by Karthik. He did not... They have done well. Karthik coming in now to Hamza again. This time it's outside the off stump and beautifully picked up by Hamza. He's played it in the gap towards long on. There is no fielder over there. He played it over the head of the... Alright, so Karthik coming in the final ball of the over. This time Hamza has picked it up but not quite timed it. This can be an easy catch. That's a wicket over. Ashley knows the fielder at mid-off. He had to run back a couple of steps and this is brilliant bowling by Karthik. He's got... As Nitish Kumar faces him. This is short. This time Nitish has pulled it. This is brilliantly done. It's going towards the long on boundary. That's a glorious shot by Nitish Kumar. He rocked onto the back foot. This time again well bowled by Usman. Just a single towards long on. They're thinking about the second and well. This can be a run out. Oh well, this is going to be interesting. And it's still a run out. Well, Jay Desai tried to go for the second. Elias to Nitish Kumar. This time Nitish Kumar has picked it up beautifully. It's straight over the head of the bowler and it's gone for a 6. What a shot this one from Nitish Kumar. And it's a treat to watch, probably the shot. Alright, Karthik now to Nitish Kumar and this time he's picked it up. He's played the reverse sweep and it's gone over the head of the short third fielder. It's gone towards the... From the peel and end. Kamran on strike. This time it's a low full toss. It's played towards long off. It'll be just a single. In fact, it's a misfield and it's gone for 4. Well... This is really interesting. Huzaifa comes in, left arm around. Kamran Sheikh on strike. This time Kamran Sheikh. He tried to go for the big shot and looks like it'll be an easy catch. Oh, he's dropped it. Ashley Nurse has dropped this catch of this inning. This is the cutter again. This time Kamran waited for it. And will this be a catch? Oh, well. Can you believe that? Ramiz Raja was going for the catch. And in the end... There was some confusion between Fowler.
You're watching the Toyota Minor League Cricket Championship, presented by Sunoco. You're watching the Toyota Minor League Cricket Championship, presented by Sunoco.
Alright then, this is the second session, the final phase, the second phase of this local derby between Houston Hurricanes and Lone Star Athletics. It's a 16-over game. 142 is the target. So a required run rate of close to 9 per over almost. And the two openers that have walked in for Houston Hurricanes, it's Ramiz Raja and Tanaf Wasi. The two openers, Tanaf Wasi, the young kid, good to see him opening here for Houston Hurricanes. First ball, double green to Ramiz Raja. This is well bowled by Green, defended back to the bowler. A good start over here by Green. Green was really good yesterday in the game against Dallas. He picked up a couple of wickets. In fact, he got a wicket of the first ball of the match yesterday. So he would like to continue that good form in the initial overs here for his team. The field for Green, he's got a third man out. He's got a deep mid-wicket outside. Those are the two fielders outside the circle. And inside the circle, he's got short fine mid-wicket. He's got a backward point. He's got a conventional point, mid-off, mid-on, and a fielder in the covers region. As we see Green coming into Ramiz Raja. Ramiz Raja dancing down. And well, that's a wicket over here. Ramiz Raja goes for a duck. What a start from Green. We were just talking about it. He got a wicket of the first ball of the match yesterday against Dallas. This time he's got a wicket of the second ball of this inning for Lone Star Athletics. It's the perfect start that they would have wanted. Ramiz Raja went down the track, got an outside edge, and a simple catch to Cheyenne, the wicketkeeper. And what a start here for Lone Star. They've got the big wicket of Ramiz Raja. He goes for a duck, and it's 1 for none now, Houston Hurricanes. We'll be back in a few seconds as the number 3 batter is coming in now for Hurricanes. Alright then, this is what a start here for Lone Star. They've got the big wicket of Ramiz Raja. He goes for a goes without troubling the scorers here, and it's Gaurav Bajaj who's walked in at number 3 here for Houston Hurricanes. He's getting ready to face his first ball as it's Derwal Green. What a start from Green yet again for Lone Star. He's coming in from the PL end. Gaurav Bajaj on strike. This is well bowled. It's played off the back foot on the leg side towards short fine for a single. So Bajaj is off the mark here. And now we have Tanaf Wasi, an exciting young talent from Houston. He is going to be on strike. Tanaf Wasi is someone who's come along the ranks. He's a young kid. He's got a lot of potential, and he's getting ready to face his first ball. It's a very big moment for Tanaf Wasi. He's playing his I believe he's playing his second game over here for Lone Star Athletics. In fact, he's playing his third game over here for Lone Star Athletics, and he would like to make a mark here for his team. It's a perfect opportunity. He's got a chance to open here. Double green to Wasi, well bowled. The ball angled away, but nicely played by Tanaf Wasi towards backward point for a single. So Tanaf is off the mark over here, and 2 for 1 now, Houston Hurricanes. They have a very good batting lineup, so this is an exciting run chase as Double Green has settled into a good rhythm, almost like he has started from where he left in the initial overs which he bowled yesterday for Lone Star against Dallas. We were just talking about it. He got a wicket of the first ball, the big one of Farhan yesterday against Dallas. Today he's got a wicket of the second ball, the big one of Ramiz Raja. Green coming in now. This is short down the leg side. Bajaj tried to pull the ball, played it straight to short fine, and it's a dot ball. Lucky for Green, as had Bajaj placed that ball either side of that fielder at short fine, he could have got a boundary over there. But it's a dot ball nevertheless here for Gaurav Bajaj. He is a very good talent, and he's playing for Houston Hurricanes. He's batting at number 3 today. It's a 16 over game. One bowler can bowl a maximum of 4 overs. 4 bowlers can bowl a maximum of 3 overs. As Green misses his run up, so it is a dead ball. There is a good friendly banter between the two teams. It's a local derby between the two teams, Houston Hurricanes and Lone Star. So both the teams, they know each other fairly well. They know the strengths and weaknesses, and final ball of the first over coming up. It's 2 for 1 Houston Hurricanes. Green is bowling from the PL end here. This is down the leg side. It's a wide signal by the umpire, and rightly so. 3 for 1. Double Green looks like he is probably feeling a bit of pain. Not quite sure, at least going by the way he's walking back to his run-up. We'll have to see. Hopefully he's fit and fine from Lone Star's perspective. Green coming in from the PL end, and final ball of the first over, 3 for 1. This is well bowled. It's a no ball this time, so it's going to be a free hit. Well, it's just the sort of thing any batter would want, especially early on in your inning. If you get a free hit, that's exactly what you would want. Green has picked up a wicket, but this time it's a free hit, and it's 4 runs on the board. So Green would want to finish well here on this final ball. Gaurav Bajaj, he's batting on 1 of 3 balls. He's getting ready to face the free hit here. Green coming in from the PL end. Gaurav on strike. It's a free hit. This is a full toss, but it's played straight to mid-off. Gaurav Bajaj could not capitalize on that one, and he looked a bit disappointed because it was a full toss. Anyways, that's the end of the first over, and Houston Hurricanes 3 for 1. We'll be back in a few seconds.
What
got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
What a day this has been. The weather has played hide and seek. We saw some rain, then there is the sun out, a couple of passing showers, but overall it's been a beautiful day. The Houston Cricket Festival, there was felicitation for the Houston officials here by Major League Cricket. It was very good to see some good players, some stalwarts from Houston rightly acknowledged here. There were people from the Houston Cricket League. There were players who have been in the Houston cricket fraternity for a long time, and it was really good to see all the accolades and the felicitations that took place before this game. The crowd is in here, and we've got people from all age groups. There have been a lot of toddlers here. There were cricket clinics ongoing. There are stalls, booths set up. Overall, a brilliant day, and it's been a success here thanks to Major League Cricket, this Houston Cricket Festival. And now we have an exciting run chase lined up, and Janisar Khan, the experienced Janisar Khan, is going to bowl from the Macy Ranch end. The keeper is not standing up, so that's interesting, as Tanaf Wasi is getting ready to face Janisar Khan. This is shot outside the off stump, beautifully bowled by Janisar, shaping it away from the right-handed batter. And what a game of cricket what a game this is. I mean, we see a young talented kid, Tanaf Wasi, with all the talent, trying to make a mark here in the minor league edition of 2022, and at the other end we have the experienced Janisar Khan. He's been there, done that so many times for various teams, has done that for Lone Star as well last year and this year as well, and it's a battle of wits over here between the two. This is bowled. What a wicket here by Janisar. He's bowled a brilliant ball to Tanaf Wasi. We were talking about the experience of Janisar. He bowled this one a tad quicker, and it was not quite there to be pulled. Tanaf rocked onto the back foot, tried to play it across the line, missed the ball, beaten for pace, and a wicket here for Janisar. Good captaincy by Siddesh to give the new ball to Janisar Khan, and he has delivered yet again for his team. This is all the experience and the talent that we talk about. Been there, done that so many times, doing it once more for his team, Janisar. He gets a wicket over here. It's the second wicket down for Hurricanes. They are 4 for 2. And we are in the second over. We'll be back in a few seconds. What a start here by Janisar Khan in his first over. He gets the wicket of Tanaf Wasi. Tanaf Wasi, the young kid, and this time the experience of Janisar has won the battle. As we see Jennifer Fowler coming in at number 4 here for Houston Hurricanes. It's Janisar Khan to Fowler from the Macy Ranch end. This is again beautifully bowled by Janisar. The back of length ball on the stumps. And there is a lot of support from the dugout. This is a very big game for both the teams. It's the local derby. There is a friendly rivalry. So, and if you look at it last year, both the games that these two teams played against each other, both were won of the last ball one by Lone Star and one by Houston Hurricanes. So it's 1-1 in that sense. This is the third game in this local derby. Janisar Khan to Fowler. This time Fowler gives himself some room, and it's brilliantly played over the head of the bowler, straight back past him. That's 4 runs. This is fearless batting from Fowler. He's facing his second ball, but he was ready for it, and what a shot this one by Fowler. Straight back past the bowler, he gets his first boundary, and this is good to see from Fowler and from Hurricanes. It's 8 for 2 now, and we are in the second over. Alright, so Janisar Khan, he's given away a boundary, but he's picked up 1 wicket in this over. And he's so far bowled a very good over. He's just given away 4 runs in 4 balls. And it's Fowler who's got his first boundary. A very good shot over the head of the bowler. And Fowler getting ready to face Janisar, who's coming in from the Macy Ranch end. This time Fowler steps down the track. Well, he's played the French cut. And it's gone to the fine leg boundary. Lucky for Fowler, he got an inside edge. And the French cut away from short fine. It's gone for 4 runs. Back-to-back boundaries for Fowler. It doesn't matter how they come as long as they come. So Fowler is showing his... Fowler is making his intent clear over here. In fact, it's 12 for 2. Final ball of the second over still to come. Fowler has raced on to 8 of 3 balls with those 2 boundaries. This one a tad lucky for him, but it's 4 runs nevertheless. Fowler is facing Janisar. Final ball of the over coming up. Well, boy, what a wicket away by Janisar. What a comeback. 2 fours from Janisar. And then he's come back with this beauty. It's crashed into the leg stump. What an over this by Janisar. The experienced Janisar Khan delivering for his team. 2 wickets in this over. Beaten for pace. Fowler over there. Before the bat came down, the ball crashed into the leg stump. What an over. A couple of wickets for Janisar. After 2, Houston Hurricanes are 12 for 3 now. And we will be back in a few seconds. Well, what a start this has been from Lone Star's perspective. 2 overs, 12 runs and 3 wickets. 2 wickets for Janisar Khan in his first over. What an over that was. And 1 wicket for Durwal Green, the big one of Ramiz Raja. The perfect start from Lone Star. Good captaincy by Siddesh to get Janisar on with the new ball. And Janisar Khan has delivered yet again. And at the other end, Durwal Green, he's settled into a good rhythm. 1 over, 4 for 1. And he's going to continue from the PL end. As the new batter who's walked in is Saqlain Haider for Houston Hurricanes. Again, he's a fantastic player himself. Saqlain Haider, left-handed batter. So there will be a left-right combination now for Hurricanes as Green comes in to bowl to Bajaj. This one is on the pads. It's flicked away towards mid-wicket for a single. So it would be the left-handed Saqlain Haider on strike now as he is getting ready to face his first ball. Saqlain Haider, the field for him, if you look at it, there is a third man who's going out, a wideish third man, and the second fielder outside the circle is in fact going to be a deep backward square. There is a fielder at short fine, there is a fielder at point, 2 fielders in the cover region, fielder at mid-wicket, mid-on, mid-off. That's the field here for Saqlain Haider. It's Green coming right arm over to the left-handed batter, Saqlain Haider. Saqlain getting ready to face his first ball. Green coming from the PL end. In comes Green. Missing his run up again. Running back, it's a dead ball. .1 overs, 13 for 3. From here on, the required run rate is 9.33. As we all know, it's a 16 over game, it's a reduced game, and 7 wickets in hand. Hurricanes certainly have the batting power to chase this one. We'll see how it goes. First ball for Saqlain, wide outside the off stump. Saqlain tried to go for the expansive drive, and in the end could have been close, but he is in the crease. So Saqlain is off the mark over here with that single towards mid-off. A good throw by the fielder from mid-off, a direct hit, but no harm done over there. So Saqlain is off the mark now, as it's going to be Gaurav Bajaj on strike. The field for Bajaj is more or less the same. He's got a deep square leg out, he's got a wideish third man, he's got a fielder at backward point, 2 fielders in the cover region. In fact, 1 fielder at covers, There's a fielder at mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket and short fine. Green to Bajaj. This time it's down the leg side. White signal by the umpire. Good wicket keeping over there by the wicket keeper Cheyenne. Good to see him diving to his left and stopping that one. Double green. He is into his second over. He's bowling well over here. Bowling with good pace. He's got the big wicket of Ramiz Raja, so his confidence and tail is up for sure. And as I mentioned, he did get the big wicket of Farhan against Dallas yesterday on the first ball of the match. Today he got one on the second ball of this inning. Green coming in to bowl to Bajaj. This is well bowled, back of length, coming into the right-handed batter. Well, this could have been an easy run out, a direct hit, and that would have been curtains for Gaurav Bajaj. It was never a single over there. Lucky for Gaurav Bajaj, that one did not hit the stumps. Otherwise, that would have been the 4th wicket down for Houston Hurricanes. They have to be very careful when it comes to running between the wickets. They would not want a run out at this stage after losing 3 quick wickets, Houston Hurricanes. It's a left-right combination, so that's going to be an advantage for sure for Hurricanes, especially as they want a partnership for this 4th wicket between the two batters. As we see Green coming in to bowl to Saklane. Saklane giving himself some room. This time he's played it towards mid-off again. This could have been a tad risky if it would have been collected cleanly by the fielder. But it's just a single, and certainly Lone Star would not mind the singles. It's 17 for 3 right now after 2.4 overs. Houston Hurricanes, the required run rate is 9.38 from here on. They've got 7 wickets in hand. Brilliant bowling this by Double Green. He's into his second over. He's given away only 9 runs so far, and he's picked up 1 wicket. Gaurav getting ready to face Green now. Green bowling from the PL end. This time Gaurav steps down and he is played it nicely away from the fielder at mid-wicket, and the fielder at mid-on giving the chase. This is brilliantly stopped by the fielder at mid-on, and a good throw back, a couple of runs here. I believe it was Jay Desai there who gave the chase, and a good throw back, very nicely done by Jay, and he saved a couple of runs for his team. Good fielding that by Jay Desai at mid-on. It's 19 for 3, final ball of the 3rd over coming up here. Green to Bajaj. Bajaj is batting on 5 of 8 balls. He's coming at number 3 for Houston Hurricanes. This is back of length outside the off stump. It's a dot ball to finish the 3rd. After 3, Houston Hurricanes 19 for 3. We'll be back in a few seconds.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need 1 hand on the roof, 1 hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go Rewards, when you fuel, you save, because rewards come first.
So Janisar Khan to continue. He bowled a brilliant first over, picked up a couple of wickets. He's coming in to bowl to Saklane now from the Macy Ranch end. Saklane, well, what a sweep shot that one. He swept it away towards deep backward square for a single. That's one of his favorite shots. Saklane Haider, he's a very good sweeper of the ball. He plays the sweep shot really well. And he played this one against Janisar Khan, the medium pace of Janisar Khan. And that's one of his go-to shots. And he's very good with the sweep shot. In fact, he's good with the sweep shot. He's good with the reverse sweep as well. Saklane Haider, a very, very good batter and brilliant wicket keeper. He's played for UAE and he's here now. He's an active player in the Houston cricket fraternity and playing for Houston Hurricanes. 3.1 overs, 20 for 3 Hurricanes. It is Bajaj on strike now. Janissar is into his second over. He's given away 9 runs. The 2 fielders out for Janissar against Bajaj. He's got a fielder at long on. He's got a fielder out at sweeper cover. Janissar coming in to bowl to Bajaj from the Macy Ranch end. Bajaj steps down. He's flicked it away beautifully. What a shot this one from Gaurav Bajaj. And this is brilliantly stopped again by the fielder over there. This is top class stuff. He's actually saved a couple of runs again for his team here. The fielder from long on gave the chase. This was going towards the deep mid-wicket boundary, and a brilliant stop by Jay Desai yet again, saving a couple of runs. This is exceptional stuff from Jay. He saved a couple of runs in the previous over, and now he saved 2 more for his team. We see the importance of good fielding. Hurricanes were very good in the field, and Lone Star following suit. They are showing that they can be equally good, and we've already seen that in the field from Lone Star Athletics. But a couple of runs over here for Gaurav Bajaj. A very good shot placed in the gap. Next ball coming up, Janissar to Bajaj. Well bowled by Janissar Khan on the stumps, back off length. A quick single on the offside, and it's going to be the left-handed Sucklane back on strike now. It's 23 for 3 after 3.3 so far. So it's a reduced game. It's a 16-over game. The power play is just 5 overs. So 9 more balls left in the power play here for Hurricanes. The required run rate is 9.52 from here on. And it's Sucklane who's getting ready to face the next ball. The field out for him. He's got a fielder now at deep square leg. And he's got a fielder at third man. Those are the 2 fielders outside the circle. Janissar is going to come right arm round now to Sucklane. And this is a very good contest. 2 experienced campaigners against each other. Janissar well bowled. He's taken pace off that ball, and it's a single. Very well bowled by Janissar Khan, not giving any pace to work with for Sucklane. Sucklane played it on the offside towards the fielder at covers for a single. So it's going to be Bajaj back on strike now. Alright, so Janissar Khan now continuing from the Macy Ranch end. It's Bajaj on strike, and it's 24 for 3, 3.4 overs. This is well bowled. It's on the pads. In fact, well, this can be a run out. Lucky again for Sucklane. A direct hit, and that could have been close. Well, it's all happening here at the Musa Stadium. Hamza Bangash at mid-wicket. He collected the ball, threw it back at the non-striker's end, and Sucklane was sent back by Bajaj. This is the second misunderstanding between the 2 batters, and as I mentioned previously, Hurricanes would not want a run out over here for sure. They want a partnership, and they want these 2 batters to bat long. Final ball of the 4th over coming up. Janissar to Bajaj. Bajaj steps down. This time again he's played it towards mid-wicket, going for the quick single. It's just a single. In fact, it will be overthrows, so they get the extra run this time, and it's a couple of runs. So that is the end of the 4th over. Hurricanes 26 for 3. We will be back in a few seconds.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले।
हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
Alright, so we see in the spectators there are families who have come in and they're enjoying this game. It's the Houston Cricket Festival. Thanks once again to Major League Cricket for organizing this. As we see the cameras on the family, they're having a good time. Good facilities here, the Musa Stadium. I mean, there are nice tents set up. There is good shade to sit and watch this game. The sun is out, but the spectators can sit and relax and enjoy this game. We've had cricket clinics which took place earlier in the day. There are some booths which are set up by different sponsors, and it's good to see overall the way this has been conducted today. As we see a change in bowling, it's going to be Laksh Parekh who's coming into the attack now. He's going to come in from the PL end, and Laksh bowled brilliantly yesterday against Dallas, and he would like to continue that form. He's coming back after an injury. This is his second game here for Lone Star this season. Laksh to Saklane. This time Saklane has picked this one up beautifully. It is gone towards the boundary at deep square leg. He placed it brilliantly and he was almost waiting for that ball, the slower one outside the off stump. He walked towards the ball and he swept it away. And what a shot this one by Saklane. He's made his intentions clear here against Laksh. First ball from Laksh, it's gone for a boundary. So it's going to be interesting how this goes. 5 more balls in this over coming up. We are still in the power play. This is the final over of the power play. And the field here for Laksh against Saklane. He has got a deep backward square out. In fact, we see a deep square leg going out now. As we were talking, that's one of the go-to shots for Saklane. That's where he got this boundary. So he's got a deep backward square and he is got a deep mid-wicket out now. Those are the 2 fielders outside the circle on the leg side. As Laksh comes left arm over to Saklane. This time Saklane plays it straight back towards mid-on. It's just a single. Well bowled by Laksh. Saklane tried to unsettle Laksh as he was coming into bowl by changing his stance or trying to change it. But good anticipation by Laksh. He kept it simple. He bowled it full. Just a single towards mid-on, that one. So now the right-handed batter Gaurav is on strike. And Hurricanes, this is the final over of the power play. So we'll have to see what happens over here. Laksh is going to bowl now to Gaurav Bajaj. The 2 fielders outside against Gaurav Bajaj. For Laksh, there is a wideish long off. And there is a long on in place. This time Gaurav, he's picked it up beautifully. That's a glorious shot by Gaurav Bajaj. And it's gone all the way. He's placed it in the vacant deep mid-wicket region. What a shot this one from Gaurav. He's picked up that ball from outside the off stump and he's timed it brilliantly. And it's gone all the way for 6. So this has been a good start in this over for Hurricanes. They've already scored 11 runs in 3 balls. And Laksh is bowling in the power play. And he would like to come back strong after the first 3 balls. But what a start this one in this over from Houston Hurricanes. The final over of the power play. Laksh, he's bowling to Gaurav Bajaj, who's opened his stance a tad bit with the left arm over angle from Laksh. This is again slow and well bowled by Laksh. Good comeback. It's played towards wideish long off and it's going to be just a single. They were thinking about the second, but good fielding there by the fielder in the deep at long off. Now we have the left-handed Saklane back on strike. The left-hand right-hand combination is very important in any format, more importantly in white ball cricket. And we are seeing rotation of strike not making it easy for the bowlers. And it's good to see these 2 getting a partnership together for Houston Hurricanes after they lost 3 quick wickets. Laksh coming in now. He's bowling to Saklane from the PL end. This time again well bowled by Laksh. It's a single towards mid-on. And this is very good bowling by Laksh. He's keeping it simple, trying to bowl the ball fuller. And it's going to be just a single over here. So far they've got 13 runs in this over. And it's been a good over here. This is the final one of the power play for Houston Hurricanes. Laksh coming left arm over, final ball of the power play. This is the 5th over. He's bowling to Gaurav. This is short. This time Gaurav has picked it up beautifully and it's gone towards the deep square leg boundary. That's 4 runs. It's a brilliant over here for Houston Hurricanes. The momentum has shifted a tad bit. 17 of this over and that's the end of the power play. We'll be back in a few seconds. Alright, so 42 for 3, that's the end of the power play and 17 of that over for Houston Hurricanes and now they are in the run chase for sure. We'll have to see what happens over here. It's going to be Nitish Kumar, the experienced Nitish Kumar, Mr. Dependable for Lone Star Athletics with the bat and with the ball. And he's coming to the attack after the power play now. He's bowling to Saklane. right arm around. First ball, Saklane tried to reverse sweep, missed it, and it's a dot ball to start over here. The field for Saklane, he's got a deep square leg, he's got a deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and a fielder at sweeper cover. In fact, the fielder from long off is coming into the circle to mid off, and there's a fielder going back now towards extra cover. So there is a fielder at deep backward point, there is a fielder at extra cover. Those are the two fielders outside the circle on the off side, and there is a deep square leg, there is a deep mid wicket, and long on. Those are the three fielders outside the circle on the leg side. Nitish Kumar bowling right arm around to Saklane from the Macy Ranch end. Saklane giving himself some room. He's played it towards long on. It's just a single towards double green. It's going to be the right-handed Bajaj on strike now. So we'll have to see what happens now. Alright, so Gaurav Bajaj on strike now, and it's Nitish Kumar. Nitish Kumar who's bowling from the Macy Ranch end. This time it's well bowled by Nitish. He bowled it a tad slower, not giving any pace to the batter to work with, and good fielding by Nitish in the follow through. It's a dot ball. This is very smartly bowled. There is no fielder on the leg side in the mid wicket region. Nitish to Gaurav. This is flighted. This time Gaurav goes straight back over the head of Nitish Kumar. It's going to be just a single towards double green at long off, and Lone Star would not mind these singles at this stage. Alright, so Nitish Kumar to Saklane now. Nitish coming right arm around to Saklane. Saklane going for the reverse sweep. This time Saklane, he tried to go for the reverse sweep, but it was bowled slower. Well, he's dropped him. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? That was a simple catch, and the fielder indicating that the sun came in his eyes. But, well, how costly can that be? This is a big wicket of Saklane, and it was well set up by Nitish Kumar. Probably the sun came in the eyes for Hamza Bangash. But Saklane tried to play the reverse sweep, got a leading edge. Next ball coming up. This time Saklane tried to play the conventional sweep, but no pace again, not quite timing it. He tried to play it from outside the off stump, but a brilliant over here from Nitish Kumar. It could have been a wicket in this over, but he's given away just 5 runs after 6, 47 for 3 Hurricanes. We'll be back in a few seconds.
My son, he's so soft-spoken.
Oh yeah!
Everyone says he's so good-looking, and he never forgets to call.
Hi, Mom. Born for your true self. The 2022 Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places.
Well, this has been a good partnership over here between the two batters. They have put together 35 runs, and that's been in the space of 4 overs. So it's been a good recovery from Hurricanes after losing 3 quick wickets. And Saklane is batting on 13 of 11 balls. Gaurav batting on 22 of 17. It's Laksh who is going to continue here. Laksh is going to continue from the Pearland end. He's given away 17 runs in his first over, but now he's coming back after the power play, so he can have 5 fielders outside the circle. Laksh to Gaurav from the Pearland end. This time it's the slower one. This time this can be a catch towards deep square leg, and what a catch this one by the fielder over there, Majid Zubair. He's a brilliant fielder, and he has done exceptionally well here for Lone Star. It was not an easy catch. It was high in the air. Majid had to run in from deep square leg, and he ran in and he took a brilliant catch. So Gaurav has to depart over here. That's the 4th wicket down for Hurricanes. They are 47 for 4. Good captaincy by Siddesh to continue with Laksh, despite Laksh giving 17 in his first over, and Laksh coming back brilliantly with this wicket, and he gets his first one of the day. It is 47 for 4 Hurricanes, and we will be back in a few seconds. Ashley Nurse is walking in now at number 6 for Houston Hurricanes. Gaurav Bajaj departs. He is gone now for 22 of 18 balls. A brilliant catch, that one by Majid Zubair at deep square leg, and very well bowled by Laksh, showing good temperament and good self-belief. To come back after giving away 17 runs in your first over is never easy, and Laksh showing that he's got a good head on his shoulders and delivering yet again for his team. So this is really good to see. Well backed up by his captain Siddesh. He gave him the right field, continued him after the power play, and now it's going to be the left-handed Sucklane on strike. The field for Sucklane is more or less the same. It's a deep backward square. There is a fielder at long on, long off, and there is a fielder at deep backward point. And now we see the fielder, the fifth fielder going outside the circle for Sucklane, the fielder going towards deep mid-wicket. So those are the 5 fielders outside the circle. Inside the circle, there is a short third, there is a fielder at point, covers, and short fine. As we see Laksh coming in, left arm over from the PL end, he's bowling to Sucklane. This is well bowled, brilliantly bowled by Laksh. What a ball this one. And good wicket keeping by Cheyenne. Good reflexes, trying to go for the stumping, but Sucklane got his bat back in time. But what a ball that one from Laksh. It was in the block hole, and very well bowled. This is good bowling from Laksh. 2 good balls in this over. He's already picked up a wicket in his second over, and 2 dot balls to start the 7th. 47 for 4, Houston Hurricanes. Alright, so Laksh to Sucklane. Well bowled again. Beautifully bowled by Laksh. It is 3 dot balls. What an over this has been. Alright, so 3 dot balls, and this is brilliantly done. This is really good to see. Laksh bowling beautifully. Laksh to Sucklane. This is down the leg side. It's a wide signal by the umpire, and a good call again. The umpiring has been top class by both the umpires in this game, and it's really good to see the local umpires doing a brilliant job over here. As we are waiting now for the 4th ball of this over. Ashley Nurse has walked in at number 6 for Houston Hurricanes. They need 95 in 57 balls from here on. It's an exciting run chase as Laksh comes in to bowl to Sucklane. Sucklane giving himself some room, but what a ball this one from Laksh. It was the cutter. The ball came in a tad bit. Sucklane could not do much with it, but this is brilliant bowling by Laksh, and what a comeback by the young kid after going for 17 in this over. He's bowled 4 balls. He's just given away 1 run off a wide ball, and he's picked up the wicket of Gaurav Bajaj. This is top class stuff from the young kid Laksh Parekh. He had a brilliant first season last year, and he is continuing that. He had his first game yesterday. He bowled brilliantly for Lone Star, and he's carrying that good form in this second game today. Coming back after an injury and doing brilliantly for his team. Laksh to Sucklane, this time again well bowled. It's going to be just a single towards deep backward square. Good fielding over there again by the fielder. Final ball of the 7th over coming up. It's 49 for 4 Houston Hurricanes, and they need 93 in 55 balls from here on. 6 wickets in hand. Ashley Nurse is on strike. He's going to face his first ball, and the field for Ashley Nurse, the right-handed batter, who's got a sweeper cover out. There's a fielder at long off, long on, fielder at deep mid-wicket, and a fielder at deep square leg. Alright, so it's Laksh who's coming left arm over to Ashley Nurse. That's down the leg side. Appeal for leg before, and I beg your pardon, appeal for caught behind, not leg before, and not out, says the umpire. And that's the end of the over, but it's a dot ball to finish. A brilliant over from Laksh, just 2 of it. And after 7, Hurricanes 49 for 4. We'll be back in a few seconds.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
Alright, so Nitish Kumar to continue here from the Macy Ranch, and it's Saklain on strike. Saklain, he's played a brilliant shot. He has played the switch hit and he's picked up the gap beautifully. What a shot this one from Saklain Haider. There was a fielder at covers, but he went for the switch hit and he picked it over the head of the fielder at covers in the vacant region towards extra cover. What a shot this one from Saklain Haider against Nitish Kumar. He's bowling right arm around, and it's a switch hit that's brilliantly played by Saklain. He's really good with the sweep shot, the reverse sweep, the switch hit, and it really makes it difficult for the bowlers at times. And as we see over here now, there is a fielder who's going at wideish long off. There is a fielder at covers. No one straight back over the head on the offside. In fact, it looks like Nitish Kumar is going to leave mid-off vacant. He's got a almost like an extra cover in place now on the offside as Nitish is bowling to Saklain. This time Saklain again tries to play the reverse sweep, but it's a dot ball. Good comeback by Nitish. Look at the field over here. He's got 3 fielders outside the circle against the left-handed batter, and that's only because Saklain is that good with the switch hit or the reverse sweep. Nitish to Saklain. This time Saklain dances down the track. He's played it towards mid-on for a single, but this is really a battle of wits, and now we have the right-handed Ashley Nurse on strike. As we see the field change now for the right-handed batter. There is a long on, there is a long off, there is a deep mid-wicket, there is a deep square leg, and there is a fielder at sweeper cover. So that's the conventional field with the 5 fielders outside the circle. There is a fielder at short fine, there is a fielder at short third, fielder at covers, and a fielder at point. Those are the 4 fielders inside the circle for Ashley Nurse. Nitish to Ashley Nurse. This is well bowled and nicely done by Cheyenne behind the stumps, preventing that quick single on the offside. So this is good bowling over here from Nitish. After giving away the boundary of the first ball, he's given away just 1 run after that. This is top class from Nitish Kumar. He's bowling to Ashley Nurse. This is well bowled, and Nitish Kumar not appealing for that one. This was going down the leg side, so Nitish himself not interested in the appeal. Ashley Nurse is yet to get off the mark. He has faced 3 balls so far. Final ball of the 8th coming up. This is quicker. Ashley Nurse has swept it fine, but brilliantly done by the fielder at short fine. That's Janisar Khan. What commitment that by the experienced campaigner, saving a couple of runs for his team. That's the end of the 8th over. Hurricanes 56 for 4. We'll be back in a few seconds. Alright, it's a brilliant day over here, a beautiful day to watch cricket, and the Houston Cricket Festival going in full flow. There is music outside, and it's good to see the atmosphere overall. It's a festive atmosphere, and Laksh to continue here from the PL and end. He bowled a brilliant second over after giving 17 of his first. He gave away just 2 runs in the next one, and he picked up a wicket. The field for Saklain against Laksh is a deep backward square. There's a fielder at deep mid wicket. There's a fielder at long on, and there is a fielder at backward point. As Laksh comes in to Saklain, that's well bowled. That ball came into the left-handed batter. It steered away towards short third for a single. It's going to be the right-handed Ashley Nurse on strike. We are at the halfway stage in this run chase. From here on, Houston Hurricanes, they need 85 of 47 balls. Again, kudos to the curator and the team in charge of preparing the pitch. They have done an exceptional job with the time span that they had to prepare this wicket. Brilliantly done by Ali, Hassan, and of course Julian Fountain. All 3, hats off to them for giving us such a brilliant wicket for this match. As Laksh comes in to bowl to Ashley Nurse, defended back to the bowler. Brilliantly bowled by Laksh, and picking the ball in the follow through. And there is good support from the dugout for the local team, for the home team, Lone Star Athletics. It's been a good first half so far for Lone Star, but there is a long way to go in this match. Houston Hurricanes, they have a good batting lineup, and they've got some big hitters still to come, as Ashley Nurse has opened his stance against the left-arm bowler. Laksh to Ashley Nurse. This is again brilliantly bowled by Laksh. It was the cutter played towards long off for a single. At this stage, Lone Star would not mind the singles for sure. We'll see how it goes now. As Saklane is getting ready now. He's going to face Laksh. And Laksh facing Saklane. I beg your pardon. Saklane facing Laksh. And this time he's cross-batted it on the leg side for a single. So yet another single over here. This has been a good over here so far from Laksh. 59 for 4 Houston Hurricanes. Laksh has given away just 3 runs of the first 4 balls of this over. And what a comeback from the young kid after giving 17 of the first over. It's never easy, but Laksh showing that he's got the skill set, he's got the temperament, and he backs himself to come up trumps more often than not. In comes Laksh to Ashley Nurse here. This is brilliantly balled. This one moved away from the right-handed batter with the angle, the left arm over angle. Just a single, and it's 4 runs of the first 5 balls. 60 for 4 Hurricanes. Final ball of the 9th coming up. From here on, Houston Hurricanes, they need 11.44 per over, and they have the batters to get to this target. So we have an exciting final phase of this match coming up. Saklane is batting brilliantly. He's on 21 of 20 with a couple of boundaries. He's looking at the field as he gets ready to face the final ball from Laksh, bowling from the PL end. This is brilliantly bowled by Laksh. He saw Saklane giving himself some room, and he bowled it outside the off stump. A dot ball to finish the 9th after 9. Hurricanes 60 for 4. We'll be back in a few seconds.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go Rewards, when you fuel, you save, because rewards come first.
Alright, so Nitish Kumar to continue here from the Macy Ranch, and it's Ashley Nurse on strike. Ashley Nurse, well, he tried to go for the big shot, stepped out, he got an inside edge, and it's a lucky boundary towards fine leg, but it doesn't matter how they come as long as they come, and this is a timely one for Houston Hurricanes. Ashley Nurse tried to go for the big shot over the head of the bowler, got an inside edge, and it's gone away from the keeper. So which means from here on now, Houston Hurricanes, they need 78 of 41 balls, 6 wickets remaining, required run rate of 11.41, and Ashley Nurse, he is batting on 4, I believe, as he gets ready to face the next ball from Nitish Kumar. This time it's flighted, and Ashley Nurse, he's gone for the big one. He's played it towards deep mid wicket, and it's just a single. Brilliantly done by the fielder over there in the deep. This is good to see. Good fielding over here by the fielder, as it's going to be the left-handed Saklane Haider on strike. We were talking about the field for Saklane over here. We see 3 fielders outside the circle on the offside. There is a fielder at wide-ish long off. There is a fielder at extra cover. There is a fielder at sweeper cover. Those are the 3 fielders outside on the offside for Saklane. Saklane trying to go for the reverse sweep. What a shot this one by Saklane Haider. He's picked up the gap brilliantly over the head of the fielder at point and away from the fielder at sweeper cover. And he, as we have been talking, he's really good with the switch hits and the reverse sweeps. Yet again we see that from Saklane. This is top class stuff from Saklane Haider. Brilliant batting, and he's picking his gaps and he's getting those timely boundaries. So with this boundary now, Hurricanes, they need 73 of 39 balls. Required run rate of 11.23 from here on. And we have a game on from here. And what a game the crowd is witnessing. There are spectators in the ground and they are witnessing a fantastic run chase. Nitish to Saklane. This is the quicker one. Well bowled by Nitish. He saw Saklane was giving himself some room and he bowled this one flatter. So that's a good comeback here by Nitish Kumar. He's in the middle of a brilliant spell. He's bowled 2.4 overs, given away just 16 runs. Fifth ball of the over coming up. Again Saklane. This time he's played it beautifully. What a switch hit from Saklane Haider. This time he bisected the gap between extra cover and sweeper cover, and a glorious shot. Yet another 4 for Saklane, and he is really showing his skill set with the bat, and he's making it difficult for the off spinner, the experienced Nitish Kumar. It's a very good contest going on over here. Saklane has moved on to 29 now of 24 balls with 4 boundaries. Final ball of Nitish's over coming up. It's 73 for 4 and 69 needed now of 37 balls for Hurricanes. Again Saklane, this time it's a wicket. What a oh, it's dropped. Can you believe this? Well, it's a drop over here against the run of play. The experienced Janisar Khan, he almost got it and they were ready to celebrate, but it just spilled out of his hand and it's a dropped catch. How costly would that be? But that's the end of the 10th over. It's 74 for 4, but that was a brilliant ball by Nitish Kumar. We have to give it to him after 2 boundaries which were played by Saklane. He backed himself to get the wicket and almost got it. But it was a good comeback by Nitish Kumar. That's the end of the 10th over. And from here on, Hurricanes need 68 in 6 overs. We will be back in a few seconds. Well, what a day this has been. As we see in the cameras, it was Chacha Cricket from Pakistan. He's walking there in the stadium. He's been a passionate cricket lover, a passionate follower for the Pakistan team. And it's good to see him here at the Musa Stadium. It's our pleasure to have him here watching this game on this big day, the Houston Cricket Festival. It's exciting over here, and it's a run chase that's certainly looking like it's going to go all the way down to the wire. I must let you all know that the last game that took place between these two games here at the Musa Stadium, in fact last year, which was actually the first official game in the minor league edition between Houston Hurricanes and Lone Star, that one went right down to the wire, and Houston Hurricanes had won that game on the last ball of the match, if I'm not wrong. And then again, in the second game of the season last year, it was Lone Star who won the game of the last ball, which took place at the PV Stadium. And now this time, this is the third game which is happening between these two teams. So it's head-to-head, 1-all. It's the local derby, and it's a friendly rivalry, as we have been mentioning. And it's 68 needed now of 6 overs, as Saklane is getting ready to face Janisar Khan, who's coming back into the attack from the PLN end. Well, this time Janisar, he bowled a slower one, but what a shot this one from Saklane. He tried to go for the switch hit. It was a slow full toss, and Saklane actually played the switch hit, but straight back over the head of Janisar Khan. It's gone straight back towards the side screen for a 6. Can you believe it? What a shot this one. I mean, what do you call this shot? He switched his bat and he hit it over the head of the bowler. Can you believe it? What batting this, and what skill set from Saklane. Janisar is into the attack. Saklane has moved on to 36 now of 26 balls with 4 boundaries and 1 6. And now from here on, it's 62 to win of 35 balls. Janisar to Saklane. Sakleen walking down the track. It's a white ball down the leg side. Sakleen is standing way outside the crease, and probably that's where Janissar was trying to alter his length. So far 7 runs of 1 ball in this over. The experienced Janissar Khan, he's going to bowl to Sakleen Haider. This is a big contest and a game defining one right here. Janissar coming in from the PL end. He's bowling to Sakleen. And that's bowled him! What a wicket this one! Janissar Khan gets Sakleen Haider. He tried to play the sweep, reverse sweep once again. 1 shot too many, and Janissar gets the big one. He had dropped Sakleen Haider in the previous over, and what a way to come back and make a statement. Janissar Khan, the experienced Janissar, delivering yet again. He gets his 3rd wicket, and it's Sakleen Haider who departs here. It's 81 for 5 Houston Hurricanes. Good captaincy, I must mention, by Siddesh. He got Janissar back into the attack just at the right time, and Janissar winning this contest. This is good to see from Janissar Khan, but a big wicket over here for Houston Hurricanes, and it's 81 for 5. We'll be back in a few seconds. Yeah, I would like to correct myself over here. Actually, Houston Hurricanes, they did win against Lone Star Athletics last week. So correction from my end and apologies for that. So Houston Hurricanes are actually leading this local derby, the friendly rivalry, 2-1. And this is the return leg which is happening now. So this is the 4th game between these two teams. But all 3 games have been really close and exciting. And looks like this one is going all the way till the end. Janissar Khan coming in now from the PL end. Well bowled. It's flicked away on the leg side. It's gone towards deep mid-wicket for a single. And the new batter is the captain Usman Rafiq, who's walked in for Houston Hurricanes. He's off the mark. It's Ashley Nurse now who's going to face Janissar Khan. Janissar Khan in the middle of a brilliant second spell as well. He's got the big wicket of Sakleen Haider. It's 3 overs. I beg your pardon. He's into his 3rd over, and he's picked up 3 for 23 so far. And brilliant bowling this by Janissar Khan. In fact, he's got all 3 wickets bowled. So he's really bowling well. He's bowling stump to stump. And this is really good to see. As Ashley Nurse is getting ready to face the next ball from Janissar Khan. Janissar coming in from the Pearland end. It's Nurse on strike. This is short. This time Nurse rocks onto the back foot. He's pulled it away. It's going towards the deep square leg boundary, but good fielding there by Majid Zubair at deep square leg, keeping it to just a single. Very nicely done by Majid in the deep. And now it is 59 to win of 32 balls. And it's an exciting final phase coming up over here. As we have been talking, Houston Hurricanes, they have a very strong batting lineup. And the captain Usman Rafiq, he can certainly play the big shots. In fact, he was the one who took them to victory in the first game last year here at the Musa Stadium against Lone Star. Janissar to Usman Rafiq. He's played it nicely towards long on for a single. So 58 to win of 31 now. 5 wickets in hand for Houston Hurricanes. Janissar Khan bowling brilliantly. He's bowling to his field as the final ball of the 11th over coming up. It's 84 for 5 Houston Hurricanes. And the required run rate from here on is 11.23. Ashley Nurse, he's batting on 6 of 10 balls. Janissar bowling from the Pearland end. Ashley Nurse taking his time. In comes Janisar. This time this is brilliantly played, but it's straight to short fine. Ashley Nurse tried to play the paddle scoop, and this is brilliant bowling from Janisar. He gets 2 wickets yet again in this over. The experienced Janisar Khan doing it for Lone Star Athletics. He's got 4 in the match so far. The big wicket of Ashley Nurse. What an over this has been. It's 84 for 6 now, Houston Hurricanes, after 11, which means they need 58 of the last 5 overs with 4 wickets remaining. We will be back in a few seconds. Alright, so we have a change in bowling now. It's going to be Josh coming into the attack. Again, a talented young kid. He's done really well for Lone Star. And this is good to see Siddesh trusting the left arm spinner Josh, getting him into the attack at the right time over here. Good captaincy by Siddesh. He has made the bowling changes very well in this game. He's been proactive, and he got Janisar into the attack over here. And Janisar delivering with a couple of wickets. So 4 wickets for Janisar. What a day he's had with the ball. 3 overs, 4 for 25. He's been exceptional, and he's leading from the front with the ball for his team and showing all his experience against a top-class Houston Hurricanes lineup. It's 84 for 6, 58 to win now in 5 overs as Josh comes into the attack from the Macy Ranch end. This is well bowled by Josh. It's played towards deep mid-wicket for a single by the batter. So it is going to be the new batter now on strike. It's Matthew Trump, who's getting ready to face his first ball. Usman Rafiq is batting on 3 of 3 balls. As Josh looking at the field for him, he's got a long on, he's got a long off, a fielder at sweeper cover, a fielder at deep square leg, and a fielder at deep mid-wicket. The 5 fielders outside the ring. Josh to Matthew Trump, who's facing his first ball here. This is very well bowled by Josh. The ball coming in with the arm. It's just 1 run. At this stage, Lone Star certainly would not mind the singles. And the required run rate has moved on to 12 per over now. 56 to win of 28 balls. 2 runs per ball from here on. The captain Usman Rafiq is still there. He can play the big shots. He's done it in the past many times for his team. That's what Hurricanes would want from the captain. Well bowled by Josh. This is played towards long on for a single. This is really good bowling by Josh. He's bowling to his field and he's showing his skill set with the ball yet again. 3 balls, 3 singles. This is good stuff from the left arm spinner. Good to see Lone Star trusting young talent in their setup and giving them the opportunities, and the young kids trying to repay the faith. Josh coming in to ball to Tram. This time Tram tried to play the reverse sweep, but brilliantly bowled by Josh over here. He slowed the ball and ensured that there was no connection between the bat and the ball. So brilliant bowling by Josh. Just 3 of the first 4 balls so far. And from Houston Hurricanes' perspective, they need a boundary in this over. This time Matthew Trom giving himself some room, but it's just a single towards sweeper cover. And 4 runs of the first 5 balls, which means now 54 to win of 25 balls. Required run rate of close to 13. The captain Usman Rafiq is still there. It's an exciting run chase. The final 4 overs coming up after this ball as Josh gets ready to ball the final ball from the Macy Ranch end. That's the arm ball. It's flicked away by Usman Rafiq towards deep square leg for a single. So that's the end of the 12th over, just 5 runs of it, 89 for 6, and we'll be back in a few seconds.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस, इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले।
हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
Jalaluddin, a very reputed coach, and he's played for Pakistan. In fact, he's the first bowler to take a hat-trick at the international level in ODI cricket, if I'm not mistaken. And he did play for Pakistan, and he is he's a highly certified level 3 and level 4 coach. He's got certifications from England as well, and the Smart Choice National Cricket Academy, which is here at the Musa Stadium, and the kids are being coached by Jalaluddin. So that's really good from the Musa officials to get Jalaluddin on board to train the young kids. As we see Janisar continuing over here, this time it's short, and Janisar Khan is picked up away from the fielder at deep square leg. A very good shot, that one, and it's gone all the way for 6. What a shot, and that's exactly what Hurricanes wanted at this stage. A 6 of the first ball by the captain Usman Rafiq. It was a tag shot, but he picked the ball brilliantly. He played it away from the fielder at deep square leg, and it's the perfect start to the over for Houston Hurricanes. As I've been talking, Usman Rafiq was the one who took Houston Hurricanes home in the first game against Lone Star Athletics last year on this very ground, and he's still there for his team. Janisar to Usman Rafiq. This time it's full, and this is brilliantly played by Rafiq. It's going over the head of long off. It's gone outside the ground. That's 6 runs, so 2 back-to-back sixes, and the momentum has certainly shifted in the favor of Houston Hurricanes. This is brilliant batting from Usman Rafiq. He was waiting for the full ball. It was in his arc, and he timed it brilliantly. There was a fielder at long off, but he had no chance. This is brilliant batting by the captain, back-to-back sixes. He won the game yesterday with the ball for his team, taking a double hat-trick and taking 6 for 18. And now he's playing an important cameo. He's moved on to 17 of 7 balls with 2 sixes. And now 41 to win of 22 balls, required run rate of 11.18. It's a good contest, the experienced Janisar to Usman. This time it's on the leg stump, and it's beautifully played by Usman Rafiq. This is going towards the deep fine leg boundary, and this is 4 runs, so 16 of the first 3 balls, and this is brilliant batting by Usman Rafiq. This was on his pads. He picked it up away from the fielder at deep square leg, placed it perfectly over the head of the fielder at short fine, and it's yet another 4. So 16 of the first 3 balls, and looks like there is some conversation happening between the captain, the wicketkeeper Cheyenne, and Janisar Khan. What a contest we are having over here, and this is 2 experienced campaigners against each other. It's a battle of wits. Usman Rafiq, the captain for Houston Hurricanes, he's raced on to 21 of 8 balls. Janisar Khan at the other end, he's picked up 4 big wickets for his team. So it's game on here, and now 37 to win of 21 balls, and the required run rate has come down to 10.57. 16 of the first 3 balls. We'll see how this over goes. Janisar Khan has all the experience, and we saw that against Saklain Haider, and he got the wicket after a couple of boundaries. Let's see what happens on the next ball. As we see on the camera again, Jalaluddin there. He's with Ali, who's the head of the pitch preparation team for the Musa officials. Good to see the crowd over here, the Houston Cricket Festival, and what a game this is turning out to be. The perfect spectacle for the audience, the spectators, as Janisar coming in to bowl the 4th ball, as Usman Rafiq was not ready, so it's going to be a dead ball. The field for Janisar, he has a short third, he has a short fine, a fielder at deep square leg, a fielder at deep mid wicket, long on, long off. There is a fielder at sweeper cover, there's a fielder at backward point, fielder in the cover region, and that's the field Janisar Khan has as he's getting ready to bowl the 4th ball of this over. It's Usman Rafiq on strike. This is short, but this time Usman tried to pull the ball, could not connect it. It's a single towards short fine. 17 of the first 4 balls of this over so far. 2 balls left. It's going to be Matthew Tromp on strike. And now 36 to win of 20 balls. Required run rate of 10.8 from here. The experienced captain Usman Rafiq talking to his non-striker Matthew Tromp, probably saying to him, don't do anything out of the ordinary. We've got 17 runs in this over, and just play the ball on its merit. It's the experienced Janisar Khan. He's picked up 4 wickets. He's given away 42 runs, but he's bowled brilliantly as he comes in for the 5th ball of this over. This is beautifully bowled by Janisar. Appeal for caught behind. Not out, says the umpire. Good call, that one by the umpire. But what a ball that one by Janisar Khan. That ball came in and it was back off length. It's a dot ball. A timely one from Janisar Khan, showing all his experience over here. Final ball of the 13th coming up. It's 106 for 6 Houston Hurricanes. Required run rate of 11.37 from here on. As Janisar Khan is into his final ball of the day. He's picked up 4 wickets and he would want to get 5, as Trump is getting ready now to face the final ball of this over. Well bowled by Janisar. That ball came in and that's a single to finish the over, which means Hurricanes are 107 for 6 after 13. What a spell from Janisar Khan. 4 overs, 4 for 43, and we'll be back in a few seconds.
One, two, three.
Well, it's the Houston Cricket Festival, and what a game we have. This is going right down to the wire. Exciting stuff, and the clash between the local teams is living up to the expectations. It's 2-1 head-to-head between the two teams. Houston Hurricanes won against Lone Star last week, and now we will have to see what happens in this one. This is the 4th game between the two teams. Last year, the 2 games went down to the last ball, and now we'll have to see what happens over here, as it's going to be Josh to continue from the Macy Ranch end. Josh bowled a brilliant first over, giving away just 5 runs in his first over, and now 35 to win of 3 overs. Required run rate of 11.67. Matthew Tromp batting on 3 of 5 balls at the other end. Usman Rafiq, he's really changed the momentum of this match in the previous over. He's batting on 22 of 9, going at a strike rate of almost 245 with 1 boundary and 2 sixes. And we'll see how it goes from here on. The captain in the middle for Houston Hurricanes, as Josh is coming in from the Macy Ranch end. First ball of the 14th over coming up. That's the arm ball, brilliantly bowled by Josh. Dot balls are like gold, and that's exactly what Houston Lone Star Athletics have got on the first ball of this over. Good bowling this by Josh, angling the ball in with the arm to the right-handed batter, Tromp, who's on strike. Josh from the Macy Ranch end. This time Matthew Tromp, he tried to play the big shot on the leg side, but Josh not giving the batter any pace to play with. And it's brilliant bowling by Josh. And this is brilliant skill set, good temperament by the young kid. He's bowling under a lot of pressure, and he's delivering for his team. 2 dot balls in this over so far from Josh. Usman Rafiq just telling the non-striker that he doesn't have to do anything out of the ordinary. Probably just give the strike back to the captain. Well, what a game we are having now. 16 balls, 35 to win, and 4 wickets in hand for Houston Hurricanes. As Josh is getting ready to bowl the next ball, it's Tromp on strike. He's batting on 3 of 7 balls. That's the arm ball again, brilliantly bowled. This time he's played it on the offside towards sweeper cover for a single. More importantly for Houston Hurricanes, it's the captain Usman Rafiq who's back on strike. And now 15 balls, 34 to win. The field for Usman Rafiq is the conventional field with 5 fielders outside the ring. Deep mid-wicket, deep square leg. There's a fielder at sweeper cover, long on, long off. Inside the circle, there's a fielder at covers, short fine. In fact, the fielder at short fine is just moving himself a tad bit. There's a fielder at short third, and there's a fielder at backward point. Josh to Usman. This time Usman has played it fine, but it's straight to the fielder at short fine. It's just a single, and this is good bowling by Josh. He's bowling to his field, and singles are not going to harm Lone Star at this stage. 33 to win of 14 balls now. Required run rate of 14.14. And Siddesh, the captain, backing the young kid Josh, and Josh delivering yet again so far for his team. He's given away just 7 runs in 1.44 overs. And he is bowling in a pressure cooker scenario for his team, but he's really doing well so far. As we see Matthew Tromp on strike, he's facing Josh. This time Matthew Trump, what a shot this, but will this be a wicket? No, not quite. It's gone over the head of the fielder at sweeper cover, who tried to go for the catch. In the end, it was over his head and it's gone for 6. What a shot this by Matthew Trump. Gave himself some room and freed his arms over the head of the fielder at covers. The fielder at sweeper cover tried to go for the catch. In the end, it was just over his head. And what a 6 this one by Matthew Trump. This is brilliantly done. And now 27 to win of 13 balls. Final ball of the 14th coming up. Josh to Trump. And again, it's the arm ball. Good comeback here by Josh. They are not taking the single. A dot ball to finish the over. After 14, Hurricanes 115 for 6, which means they need 27 of the last 2 overs. More importantly, it will be the captain Usman on strike. We'll be back in a few seconds.
My son, he's so soft-spoken.
Oh yeah!
Everyone says he's so good-looking, and he never forgets to call.
Hi, Mom. Born for your true self. The 2022 Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places.
Well, it is the Houston Cricket Festival, and what a game we are having. It's lived up to the hype that was generated throughout the week here in Houston, and the local teams, they are up against each other, and now the game is in the final 2 overs. 27 to win of 12 balls, and it's all happening here at the Musa Stadium. Excellent facilities and a brilliant day to watch and play cricket, and the spectators are here. There is music in the background. There are spectators cheering their local players, and the dugout is rooting for the players. It's all happening, and it's good to see both the teams not giving away anything, as the experienced Durwal Green is now into the attack, as Siddesh just checking the field for the fast bowler. It's Usman Rafiq, the captain, on strike for Houston Hurricanes. He's batting brilliantly. He's on 23 now of just 10 balls, going at a strike rate of 230. That's good to see from the captain. He's leading from the front, and he is trying to take his team to victory from here on. The field for Green, he's got a short third. He's got a fielder at backward point, almost a gully. He's got a fielder at sweeper cover and a fielder at long off and covers on the offside. Green to Usman Rafiq. What a shot this one by Usman. He's picked it up in the vacant region at deep mid wicket, and it's gone all the way for 6. This is brilliantly done by Usman Rafiq. It's almost like he was waiting for that ball, and the perfect start over here for Houston Hurricanes in this over. A 6 of the first ball. 21 to win of 11 now. Usman Rafiq on 29 of just 11 balls with 3 sixes. And Durwal Green, well, we'll see what he comes back with now on the second ball. But the perfect start over here for Houston Hurricanes. And from Lone Star's perspective, they would want Green to get a wicket right here, as this is the game with 21 to win of 11 balls. The next ball is the critical one. Green is probably changing his angle over here. He's going to come right around the field on the leg side. He's got a deep mid wicket long on, and he's got a fielder at short fine. He's got a fielder at square leg. In comes Durwal Green to Usman Rafiq. This one is, well, it's missed by Cheyenne, the keeper. Is it going towards the third man boundary? Not quite. Well, in fact, it's gone for 4. Can you believe it? It's going to be 4 byes, and against the run of play, a missed chance here to stop the ball by Cheyenne Jahangir. It was a very good ball by Durwal Green, and what could have been a dot ball has resulted in 4 byes. And handy runs these for Houston Hurricanes. They would not mind the boundary as long as it's coming, whether it's coming of 4 byes or it's coming off the bat. A very good effort by Josh at third man. He tried to stop the ball, diving full length, but nevertheless it's a boundary and a handy one for Houston Hurricanes. Now 17 to win of 10 balls. Green to Rafiq. This time Rafiq, he's picked it up but not quite timed it. It's gone towards deep mid wicket. It's 2 bounces. And it's just a single, which means Matthew Trump is going to be back on strike. Now 16 to win of 9 balls, and the field for Trump is going to stay the same. There is a fielder outside at third man. There is a fielder at sweeper cover, long on, long off, and deep mid wicket. Those are the 5 fielders outside the circle. Inside the ring, there is a fielder at backward point. There is a fielder at covers on the 30 yards. There is a fielder at square leg, and there is a fielder at short fine. Green is going to continue right arm around. He's bowling to Trump from the Pearland end. This time brilliantly played by Trump. It's going to be a single towards sweeper cover, and which means Rafiq is back on strike. 15 to win of 8 balls. What a game we are having. It's the Houston Cricket Festival. It's the local derby, and it's going right down to the wire. This is exciting stuff, and what a finish we have on our cards right here. As we see Green coming in, he's bowling right arm around. It is Usman Rafiq who is getting ready to face the next ball. He's batting beautifully on 30 of just 13. Green to Rafiq. This time Rafiq has picked it up. What a shot this one. It is gone over the head of the fielder at long on. It's gone outside the ground, and it's 6 runs. It's almost like Rafiq knew exactly where this ball was going to be pitched. He was waiting for it, and it's gone all the way. What a knock this has been so far from the captain. He is leading from the front for his team, and it's a 6, and again brilliantly played by Usman Rafiq. Now just 9 to win of 7 balls. Usman has moved on to 36 of 14. What a weekend the captain is having here. He's picked up 6 wickets for 18 runs yesterday, and today he's playing a captain's knock for his team. He's batting on 36 of 14. We were talking about this. Usman Rafiq took Houston Hurricanes home last year here at the Musa Stadium against Lone Star. Green to Rafiq. This time Rafiq tried to play the big shot, and well, it's dropped. Can you believe this? Well, double green. Almost got the wicket of Usman Rafiq, but not quite. It could have been a catch to backward point. Lux, the fielder, he got on underneath the ball, but could not quite complete the catch. It's a missed opportunity here. The big wicket of Usman Rafiq. He's got 2 runs as well on this ball, which means now 7 to win of the final over. And what a game we are having. This is going to the last over, but a missed chance, that one, for Lone Star. We'll be back in a few seconds.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
Well, I just want to mention last year on this ground, these two teams were playing against each other, and it was 13 to win, and it was Usman Rafiq who was there in the end, and he won the game for his team. This time it's 7 to win of the final over, and well, what a game we are having. 7 to win of the final over. Again, the captain Usman Rafiq is right in the middle, and he is leading this run chase for his team, and this is brilliant stuff by the captain. What a game we are having, and Siddesh trusting the young kid Josh to come up trumps here against Usman Rafiq. A dropped opportunity on the last ball of the previous over. 141 for 3 after 16, so 7 to win now of the final over, and we'll have to see what happens now. It's Josh who's going to bowl to Matthew Trump. Josh, he's bowled brilliantly so far. He's given away just 13 runs in 2 overs. The field for Josh is the conventional one. Deep mid-wicket, deep square leg. He's got a fielder at sweeper cover. There's a fielder at long off and long on. Those are the 5 fielders outside the ring. He's got a fielder at short third. He's got a fielder at covers. He's got a fielder at point and a fielder at short fine. Those are the 4 fielders inside the ring. Josh coming left arm around. First ball of the final over. Trump on strike. Oh, Trump has picked it up, and this is going to be a catch. Yes, it is. What a wicket this one. And Josh is delivering here for his team. A very good catch under pressure by Jay Desai. He came right behind the ball, and he has picked it up brilliantly, showing a calm head. And what a start this one for Josh in this over. First ball of the final over. Matthew Trump tried to play the big shot, could not quite time it, and it's a wicket here for Lone Star, and a timely one. So now 7 to win. In fact, Well. What are we seeing over here? It looks like the target is revised. All along until now we were told that the target was 142, but now we are being told the target was in fact 143. So there was some confusion in the end, which means now it's 8 to win of 5 balls and not 7 to win as we were thinking all along. The target is 143. That's what we are told now, and this correction came in just now. So this came in the final over, which means now it's 8 runs to win and not 7 of 5 balls. More importantly for Houston Hurricanes, it's Usman Rafiq who's back on strike because the batters crossed. The new rule is not into effect until October, the new ICC rule where the new batter has to take strike regardless of whether the batters have crossed or not if a wicket falls when it's a caught wicket. But this time Usman Rafiq on strike. He's facing Josh. 8 to win of 5 balls. Josh bowling from the Macy Ranch end. This time Usman has played it over the head of short fine. What a shot by the captain. He picked a spot and it's a boundary here. And Usman Rafiq showing his experience. He knew exactly where he was going to play that shot. He shuffled on the offside and he just had to pick the ball over the head of the fielder at short fine. That's exactly what he was aiming for. And he gets a boundary over here. He moves on to 42 now of 16 balls. What a knock this has been from the captain. He's going at a strike rate of more than 250. And regardless of the revised target now, it is 4 to win of 4 balls. What a game we are having over here. Josh to Usman Rafiq as he's getting ready to face the next ball. 4 to win of 4 balls. Usman on strike, batting brilliantly on 42. This time Usman has played the big shot. And it's gone all the way, and it's a 6. What a finish by Usman Rafiq. It's gone over the head of the fielder at deep square leg. What a win for Houston Hurricanes. They have won this game thanks to a brilliant captain's knock by Usman Rafiq. And in the end, Houston Hurricanes win with 3 balls left. What a game we have had. Yet again, Usman delivering with a cameo. What a knock. 48 not out of just 17 balls with 2 4s and 5 6s. It's been sensational to watch. And what a win this one for Houston Hurricanes. Against the run of play, they were behind the run ball and they won this game. What a win this one for Houston Hurricanes. If we look at it, they were 12 for 3 and it was looking like a tricky run chase. But then Sucklen Haider, he held the innings in the middle. He scored 36 of 27. And then the captain Usman Rafiq almost single-handedly pulling the run chase from there on. A brilliant 48 not out of just 17 balls. And what a game we have had. The Houston Cricket Festival has delivered just the sort of game we would have wanted. From Lone Star's perspective, Janisar Khan, the pick of the bowlers. He picked up 4 wickets for 43 runs in his 4 overs. And Double Green, 1 for 27. Laksh Parekh was good. He bowled 3 overs, 1 for 23. Nitish Kumar was tidy, 3 overs, none for 21. Josh picked up a wicket. He was bowling the final over and he bowled well in the circumstances overall. But what a game. And what a game this is when it comes to the clash between the local teams. Again, kudos to Houston Hurricanes for pulling this tough run chase. And hats off to the captain Usman Rafiq for leading from the front yet again with the bat this time. He led with the ball yesterday, with the bat today. Exciting stuff and what a finish we have had. It's been a brilliant day here at the Musa Stadium. Thank you everyone who turned up, the spectators and everyone else. Once again, thank you to Major League Cricket for organizing this Houston Cricket Festival, and it's all lived up to the hype, and that should be it from here. Houston Hurricanes have won the game against Lone Star, and we will see you next time. Thank you. As we see Green coming into Ramiz Raja dancing down, and well, that's a wicket over here. Ramiz Raja goes for a duck. What a start from Green. We were just talking about it. He got a wicket of the first ball of the match yesterday and this year as well. And it's a battle of wits over here between the two. This is bowled. What a wicket here by Janisar. He's bowled a brilliant ball to Tanafwasi. We were talking about the experience of Janisar. He bowled Janisar Khan to Fowler. This time Fowler gives himself some room and it's brilliantly played over the head of the bowler, straight back past him. That's 4 runs. This is fearless batting from Fowler. Getting ready to face Janisar, who's coming in from the Macy Ranch end. This time Fowler steps down the track. Well, he's played the French cut And it's gone to the fine leg boundary. Lucky for Fowler, he got an inside edge. And the French cut away from short fine. It's gone for 4 runs. Fowler is facing Janissar. Final ball of the over coming up. Well, boy, what a wicket over here by Janissar. What a comeback. 2 fours from Janissar. And then he's come back with this beauty. It's crashed into the leg stump. What an over this by Janissar. The experienced Janissar can't deliver. This is the second game here for Lone Star this season. Laksh to Saklane. This time Saklane has picked this one up beautifully. It is gone towards the boundary at deep square leg. He placed it brilliantly and he was almost waiting for that ball. The slower one. And there is a long on in place. This time Gaurav, he's picked it up beautifully. That's a glorious shot by Gaurav Bajaj. And it's gone all the way. He's placed it in the vacant deep mid-wicket region. What a shot this one from Gaurav. He's picked up that ball from outside the off stump and he's timed it brilliantly. And it's gone all the way for 6. He's bowling to Gaurav. This is short. This time Gaurav has picked it up beautifully. And it's gone towards the deep square leg boundary. That's 4 runs. It's a brilliant. Alright, so Nitish Kumar to Saklane now. Nitish coming right arm around to Saklane. Saklane going for the reverse sweep. This time Saklane, he tried to go for the reverse sweep, but it was bowled slower. Well, he's dropped him. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? That was a simple from the Pearland end. This time it's the slower one. This time this can be a catch towards deep square leg. And what a catch this one by the fielder over there. Majid Zubair. He's a brilliant fielder and he has done exceptionally well here for Lone. Alright, so Nitish Kumar to continue here from the Macy Ranch end. It's Saklane on strike. Saklane, he's played a brilliant shot. He has played the switch hit and he's picked up the gap beautifully. What a shot this one from Saklane Haider. There was a fielder. Alright, so Nitish Kumar to continue here from the Macy Ranch end. It's Ashley Nurse on strike. Ashley Nurse, well, he tried to go for the big shot, stepped out. He got an inside edge and it's a lucky boundary towards fine leg. But it doesn't matter. Outside on the offside for Saklane. Saklane trying to go for the reverse sweep. What a shot this one by Saklane Haider. He's picked up the gap brilliantly over the head of the fielder at point and away from the fielder at sweeper cover. And he 16 runs. 5th ball of the over coming up. Again Saklane. This time he's played it beautifully. What a switch hit from Saklane Haider. Now of 37 balls for Hurricanes. Again Saklane. This time it's a wicket. What a come. Oh, it's dropped. Can you believe this? Well, it's a drop over here. He's coming back into the attack from the Pearland end. Well, this time Janissar, he bowled the slower one, but what a shot this one from Saklane. He tried to go for the switch hit. It was a slow full toss. From the Pearland end, he's bowling to Saklane. And that's bowled him. What a wicket this one. Janissar Khan gets Saklane Haider. He tried to play the sweep, reverse sweep once again. One shot too many. And Janissar. This time this is brilliantly played, but it's straight to short fine. Ashley Nurse tried to play the paddle scoop, and this is brilliant bowling from Janissar. Train the young kids as we see Janissar continuing over here. This time it's short and Janissar Khan is picked up away from the fielder at deep square leg. A very good shot that one, and it's gone all the way for 6. What is still there for his team. Janissar to Usman Rafiq. This time it's full and this is brilliantly played by Rafiq. It's going over the head of long off. It's gone outside the ground. It's a good contest. The experienced Janissar to Usman. This time it's on the leg stump and it's beautifully played by Usman Rafiq. This is going towards the deep fine leg boundary and this is 4 runs. So 6. Josh. This time Matthew Trom. What a shot this, but will this be a wicket? No, not quite. It's gone over the head of the fielder at sweeper cover, who tried to go for the catch in the end. Long off and covers on the offside. Green to Usman Rafiq. What a shot this one by Usman. He's picked it up in the vacant region at deep mid wicket and it's gone all the way for 6. This is brilliantly done at square leg. In comes Durwell Green to Usman Rafiq. This one is, well, it's missed by Cheyenne the keeper. Is it going towards the third man boundary? Not quite. Well, in fact, it's gone for 4. Can you believe it? It's going to be 4 byes and against the run of play. A missed 30 of just 13. Green to Rafiq. This time Rafiq has picked it up. What a shot this one. It is gone over the head of the fielder at long on. It's gone outside the ground and it's 6. Musa Stadium against Lone Star. Green to Rafiq. This time Rafiq tried to play the big shot and well, it's dropped. Can you believe this? Well, Josh coming left arm around, first ball of the final over. Tromp on strike. Oh, Tromp has picked it up, and this is going to be a catch. Yes, it is. What a wicket this one. And Josh is delivering here for his team. A very good catch. Josh bowling from the Macy Ranch end. This time Usman has played it over the head of short fine. What a shot by the captain. He picked a spot, and it's a boundary here. And Usman Rafiq showing his experience. He knew exactly where he was going to play that shot. He's sure to win of 4 balls. Usman on strike, batting brilliantly on 42. This time Usman has played the big shot, and it's gone all the way, and it's a 6. What a finish by Usman Rafiq. It's gone over the head of the fielder at deep square leg. What a win for Houston Hurricanes. They have won this game thanks to a brilliant...
You're watching the Toyota Minor League Cricket Championship, presented by Sunoco.